Now that I've got all the obscenities out of the way, now we can record.
Yeah.
So, welcome to session 1 of Tyranny of Dragons. This is technically 2 modules put together. First part being something. I got my list right here that I should have had 5 seconds ago. First part of this campaign is going to be Horde of the Dragon Queen, which is going to run us to levels 1 through, I think, 7. And the second half of this is called Rise of Tiamat, which is going to take us all the way up to level 15, leaving off where the first half ends. As of now, you guys are set in the land of Faerun on the Sword Coast, just kind of coming into your own as adventurers. And this is where we'll start your stories. So, going down the list, we will do Phil's character first.
Oh, yay. Okay. My character is Cornelius Courts. He is a nobleman. He is from Mirabar area. And what all do you want to know? Just the basics?
Anything you'd like to share? And most importantly, why you took this job?
Well, I did kind of make like a little poem. If you'd like to hear it, I can do that.
I would most definitely love to hear it.
I will do it in Cornelius's voice.
Also what he looks like.
All right. He is a crystal dragonborn, so he has, from a distance, he looks like a white dragonborn because gem dragons, especially crystal, they look very similar to white dragons. So when you get up close, it's very scintillating. Has it almost like an inner glow of its own. All right, here goes. My name's Cornelius Courts, and my birth was no happenstance. Born under an auspicious sign, they call me your radiance. My scales sparkly crystal, my eyes glowing bright. My mother and my sisters tell me I am quite the sight. Some might say I'm spoiled, and they wouldn't be completely wrong. Just wait till I'm all grown up, though. They'll be singing a different song. My daddy wanted a warrior. My mother know what was best. The world needed healing, not another sword upon a quest. For 15 years I studied hard the ways of the Twilight Cleric, to bring sparkly light into the dark, and truce to the barbaric. Wanderlust hit me very hard by my 15th birthday. I packed my trunks, said tearful goodbyes, and went upon my way. That was all the further I got for the poem.
I love that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So he joined a little background on his family. I haven't come up with names for his mother or father or sisters yet, but I will. But there is a gem dragon who lives and deals with the Mirabar dwarves. She lives in the mines of Mirabar, one of the mines of Mirabar, with the axe dwarves, and they call her Lady Gemcloak or the Axe Mother. And during one of the Draco Rages, I don't know if you're familiar with it, there is a mythal made by the elves that causes dragons to, at certain points, go into this rage where they will just even slaughter their own friends and family.
Okay.
So the Axe Mother went into a Draco Rage, or began going into it, and escaped to the elemental plane of air, and later came back after it had passed, and she had brought back a whole nest full of dragon eggs that were dragonborns, and so they became her children, basically, her servants. And so
Okay.
that's my noble background. I came from the eggs that were brought back from the elemental plane of air. So I was born near Mirabar, and basically have been treated like a royal dragonborn all my life, spoiled.
And Mirabar resides in.
Near the spine of the world. It's up in
Oh,
the.
okay, I see it. I see it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All
So,
right,
yeah,
now that I got a general idea where that is, you are from the far north.
Yep. So
So
he
which
left with a
way?
lot of money. He left with gifts and lots of money and trunks full of stuff, and didn't really do much. He left on a series of dwarven caravans heading south along the long road, but he'd never been outside of the nest before. So a mini series of bad things happened. He lost all of his money, wasted it basically, and then eventually ended up down south by Waterdeep and further south. Basically with just the stuff on his back, and having really done nothing, to be honest. And so he decided that he would take the advice of people that he had met on the way and was going to try and actually do some physical labor, earn some money, and that's where he's at.
And that's where you picked up your first job.
Oh, yeah.
Taking a caravan to a neighboring town in the area known as Greenest. Next up, we will have Karesha Nightstalker introduce herself. Oh, Karesha.
Carisha, right? Thank you very much. That's actually Carisha, right? Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's like the southern freaking ghetto. No, I'm just kidding. No, I come from the woods, right near Daggerford. My father was a forest warden. My mother passed away during a great battle, and so I lived all my life out there in the woods hunting with my father, right, becoming a trained hunter. Right. I've never really seen anybody else. I've only met Crazy Jack, who's a merchant that comes by that brings us supplies and then leaves. Right. So I don't know anybody, and I'm really awkward around people. Right. But the fact that I'm 6 foot tall, I'm a muscle mommy. Right. People tend to give me a large berth. Right. And some leeway with my mistakes. Right. So basically, she's a very big woman, tall, and muscular. And other than that, I am trying to learn the ways of being around people and go adventuring, right, to make a name for myself among the hunters. And that's my story. Oh, I got this job for summer hire. No, I'm just kidding. I got this job for tracking. I'm a tracker for the company.
Nice.
That's pretty simple. Sorry, I didn't have a freaking poem to go.
No,
Song and
you're
dance.
fine.
I'm gonna do it in song and
Let-
dance. Come on, man. Let me
So
get my guitar.
with your tracking abilities, a little bit better than the people that are around or in your area, or at least from the hiring's perspective. They decide to take your contract and they have you report to help guard a caravan headed to a town known as Greenest, which you are aware of the town. You guys are all aware that Greenest is a place, just never really been there.
Is there any way I could get Phil to drop that map that he has, the big one of like Faerun that I can like
Hold on a second, I can actually do that.
zoom in and out on? Because I've been trying to like figure out where they are in relation to on the iPad. So I'm moving slow. Sorry.
I don't know if that helps, but
Let me go down and take a peek.
that's just
You can just
literally
see
the background of my computer.
Oh,
interactive Faerun map is.
Do you actually have that posted?
I
yeah.
was actually looking at it while we
Can
were.
you drop that in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be helpful because I don't think I can
There's-
zoom this in the way you want.
Yeah, no, I was trying to look at one, and it was just like pixelated. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking
Yeah.
at
When
here.
you try to do that, man, it just freaking breaks down. And you can only see it from afar. I actually thought about buying the map and putting it on my wall, like
There's
a
one.
large
Thank
map.
you.
Yep.
So that's Koresha. I guess next we will
Carisha.
do Carisha. Damn, I'm bad with names.
Appreciate it.
We will do Dylan's character, Frank the Tank.
All right. So Frank is towering. He's nearly 7 feet tall, just under. He's very broad. It's mostly shell. He has the kind of presence that makes most people second guess if they're going to do what they're thinking about doing. He moves slowly and deliberately, less like a charging bull, more like a wall.
Okay.
He's like a green leathery look all the way through with amber eyes. And his shell has different points of resin poured in them and like metal staples from where he's been a bouncer his entire adult life, just from bar fights and stuff like that.
Okay.
And Lord have mercy. But while he was carrying a couple of ruffians out of the tavern one night in sorry, I'm dying a little bit. Torm's hand. He saw a posting on the wall. Somebody was needing muscle. He figured they probably don't need muscle. They need muscle, but they also need a wall, and that's what I'm good at. Coin was better than being a bouncer, so he said, "Why not?"
Love me some turtles.
And yeah, you showed up to the appropriated spot. They took one look at you and said, "We need some muscle. You're hired. You are to protect a caravan headed to the town known as Greenest. Meet with this caravan. He gives you some documents and sends you on your way."
He just nods and walks.
That will bring us to the next, and that's going to be Lucian's character, Selmore the Wizard.
Right. So Selmore, he's 6 feet tall. He has long silver hair and light red eyes, and his skin is like a dark purple. He's also 100 years old.
Old fart.
Oh yeah. He was born from a lonely birth. I found an interest in the arcane power. While my family couldn't afford to send me to school, I found small texts that gave me insight into the arcane. And after hitting a standstill in my knowledge, I found a job request that would pay me to further my experience, my knowledge in the arcane. And that's all I got.
To which, yeah, they snap up the chance to hire a student on because they know they need the money. They give you the orders to help guide a caravan to the city known as Greenest. Gives you the details and sends you on your way.
That's all.
Next up's going to be Jury, played by Meg.
All right. Hey, y'all. So, Jury is about 5'2". They have basically like a knee-length cloak that they wear all the time with very intricate embroidery and sort of like a High Plains Russian sort of style, with a big hood on the front. But they have a wooden mask that they wear on their face that is painted red and black and just like very like stylized. They have sort of wandered into the area from the north. They don't really remember so much where they're from because it doesn't look the way they remember it to look. So they're just sort of going this way. They've been heading south because it's colder up north, and so they found a river, so they followed the river because it had a lot of pretty rocks on the shore, and they like shiny things and pretty rocks, and they ended up in a place where somebody said that they were looking for help with a caravan, and they weren't entirely sure what a caravan was, but they'd read about it once, so they're gonna follow it, and maybe there will be more shiny rocks, and they like shiny rocks. So, and they are, yeah, they just see things, they like things, they might take things. They carry a couple of daggers under the cloak, and then they have a blue strap leading to a quiver on their back, and then just under the quiver is a small satchel that they carry most of the stuff, but they don't really carry a lot of stuff with them most of the time, and they're just sort of like very excited to be doing something with people, and they're very excited that there are like so many big, large people because maybe they can carry stuff. That would be cool. Yeah, and that's true.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
about to say,
So-
was I muted this whole time?
No, I was just talking to myself.
No, we heard you. We
Megan,
heard you.
your turn.
So they give you your duty roster and they tell you to meet with this caravan that is headed to a town known as Greenest.
That sounds great. I like green.
They are also very visibly guiding or guarding their valuables on their person. And when they
Oh, I
notice you
wouldn't-
noticing this, they say, sorry, it's kind of procedure.
Why? Is somebody going to take it?
And it's happened before.
Is it worth something? It doesn't look like it would be interesting. And then they just sort of wander off.
Okay, so you
You say
make your way.
them is like more than one?
Nope.
It's like an office. So there's like multiple people that are watching.
I'm talking about her character.
No, it's just one person.
Okay. She keeps on referring to them as plural.
No, just the singular. Singular them.
Multiple personalities.
And last
No,
but
like-
not least, yeah, it's like instead of he, she, it's referring to them as them.
Like if you are talking about your male person and you don't know whether your mail carrier is a guy or a girl, you just say, them.
That
It's a
guy,
singular.
that dude. It's almost like dude. It's almost gender neutral
Yeah.
now. And yes, last but not least, we have Mark playing Velzor Draven.
For $200. Picked up. Out to hold across the head. Found himself right and asked him upon Andy. Head out. Well, escort.
Okay. That's actually, I actually really like that. So, with the others given orders, some from a higher power, eventually you all find yourself. Let me just switch the map here. You find yourselves in the town of Baragost, just a little bit south of Candlekeep. Upon arrival, you separately all meet with the driver. His name is Aaron Goth. All right, we got Turtle, Machine, Noble, Elf, and the Orc. And then he points to Velzor. You I was not expecting. Can I help you?
Expecting me?
No, we've only hired 5 adventurers, but with the way things are, I wouldn't mind the help. Do you find yourself willing to work and needing some coin?
Coin is not an issue. I am here because I was summoned.
Oh, summoned.
I'm not an orc. Goliath.
He adjusts his glasses. Oh, so you are. Well, sun's only gonna stay in the sky so long. We best get a move on if we're to make it to Greenest before nightfall.
Is it nice there? I've never been.
As of late, I've heard it's quite dangerous to travel the roads. That's why we hired you.
Ooh.
You happen to have heard of the Cult of the Dragon?
Certainly.
Well, if you know, they're running rampant in the lands for now. They've been sacking some towns to the north. Strangest thing, though, no casualties.
How does one
Just
sack town but have no casualty?
everyone was taken prisoner. The only thing that was in essentiality sacked was all of their valuable belongings, like fine silvers, gold heirlooms, gold itself. But not a single life was taken. And he kind of rears the oxen on his cart, signaling that he is ready to leave. Come, we can talk on the way. There's nothing much else to do on the road.
Are they trying to enslave everyone, or are they using them for sacrifice?
I could not say. I don't know. I just found it very peculiar that an entire town's worth of gold was taken and not a life was actively taken. Usually
Is there? Sorry.
usually when people sack a town, half the town goes with it in death. Strange.
Is there room on the cart next to the guy?
There is room on the cart next to the guy. In the back of the cart, there is no room at all.
All right. They're gonna just sort of clamber up and sit down next to them and be like, So the people were left behind, but the shiny stuff was taken?
Yes, if that's where you would put it, I would agree.
Did they say what happened? Or why they just let
No.
They don't remember?
They didn't have a chance to ask. They were chased from their homes. And in the process of them running away, they didn't realize that their house was just being broken into. At the time they got back, when everything was said and done, all their stuff was gone.
That's very rude.
It's good nobody was hurt.
I thank El Terrell.
And they just sort of turn forward, and I'm like, all right, which way are we going?
During that entire interaction, Frank is just gritting his teeth as hard as he possibly can to where his veins are starting to pop out of his neck.
My friend, you look very troubled. Is there something wrong?
You just spoke of the town being broken into and stuff taken, and I can't help but remember my parents a few months back sent me a letter that happened to them.
Where are they from, son?
That he's not fully aware of. He looks at him. I'm not too sure. We don't really pay attention to what y'all have as boundaries.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry for your parents' misfortune. Hopefully, if the gods have any say in it, things will be set right. But for now, try not to dwell on the things you can't change, my son.
He nods and just looks forward.
So how does this work? This work, if I may be so bold. This is my first job, and he gives everybody a big smile. Do we walk around? Do we? How does this work?
Frank looks at the cart, points. This, we don't leave. We are its protector. That is all we need to know.
Are we all walking, or are we all sitting on him?
You guys are walking. Jury, as of right now, has taken the only other seat on the cart.
It's fine.
Frank turns around and looks at
There's still
everyone else.
spaces on the horse.
The ox,
It's oxen.
Oxen, yeah.
if you want to try.
No,
Oh.
I'll pass on that one.
Does Velzor have any like Bahamut symbology on him?
Yes. As a holy symbol.
You would notice that Cornelius also has a symbol of Bahamut, but it has a ruby red background.
Fellow Bahamut.
Oh yes, I follow Bahamut, only because Sadia was, of course, broken.
I've only been following him for a short while. He's blessed me with power, and I shall use that power to the world.
Well, we shall keep everybody safe then.
As much as possible.
It's good to meet you. What's your name?
Velzor. Velzor
Yes.
Draven.
Oh, well, I am a nobleman from up north. It's a pleasure.
How far north?
About as far north as you can go before you're running into the icy cliffs of the spine. Do you know Mirabar, perhaps?
No.
Okay, well. Very far north.
Way farther north than I've ever been.
Well, truth be told, I got a little lost, and that's how I came so far south. It's my first time away from home.
Is it weird being away from home?
Not yet. I've never been anywhere else. This is the first several months of being away. Has not gotten boring yet.
This travel should be interesting. You have any neat
There are
tricks
many-
from Bahamut yet?
Neat tricks? Oh, yes. Perhaps tonight, on guard watch, I will show you. So you are a warrior?
Paladin.
I see. What kind of weapon do you use?
Maul and sheep.
May I see your holy symbol?
It's around his chest to see it.
Gotcha. He just reaches over and sticks his palm on it, and it starts glowing a little bit. And you feel just like a little pulse of energy go into you. He does a
I'm
he
so
does
glad I was
vigilant he does vigilant blessing on Velsor. It'll give you advantage the next time you do initiative.
Nice.
Little magical coffee.
Okay, I gotta do a little Googling really quick because that was really. I just lost my pointer that whole time you were talking.
Aw.
Supposed to lose your fingers.
It's okay. I'm just gonna make it bigger, but I'll do that later.
If only that worked.
I know. So, what are Karesha and Selmore doing while walking?
I hear this conversation. I mean, not the conversation with him, them two touching each other. I am talking about the one, with the guy on the wagon.
Okay.
Now I say out loud, it's like, sounds like they were telling you fairy tales, right? Did they even see what type of creatures attacked them? Were they human? Were they humanoid?
They said they were scaly. At first, he thought they were goblins, but they seemed more draconic.
Lizard men. Now we had a few of those back in our woods, blocking up a river. Right? They're easy to kill.
I think a couple of them spoke only a couple of them, of some of them seeming more humanoid, like, and he just kind of gestures to all of you. The only difference is it seemed like they were partially dragon in origin.
Like him? And she points at the dragonborn.
He preens.
No, not like him.
There's very few that are.
Like a little bit less draconic features and more human. If that makes any sense. I'm just a humble merchant. I'm just making observations.
But while he's driving the wagon, like they're given a once over just to see like what they've got on them, and then but also scanning ahead and like looking back at everybody and just sort of taking stock of what everybody has on hand or like visible, if that makes sense. So specifically, I think they're looking to see if there are any keys on the merchant driving the wagon.
No keys and no locked boxes, most of this stuff seems to be dried food and oils and ale and mostly
Like
provisions.
resupply stuff. Cool.
Yeah, provisions.
All right.
You would probably notice how absolutely shiny the scales of Cornelius is.
Yes, and they've already taken note of that.
Yes,
Mm.
as it is hitting around 8 o'clock in the evening, you guys are getting closer and closer to greenest. The sun is starting to peek through the mountains in the distance, just barely obscuring the countryside slowly into shadow.
It's
When
my
above your
favorite
head,
time of the day.
when above your head, a very sudden rush of air gusts hard over you like a maelstrom of wind and smoke. Looking up overhead, you see the fast moving visage of a blue dragon.
Oh no.
That's when you guys crest over the top of the hill to greenest in your vision in the valley below in flames.
I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I think that's bad.
That is very bad indeed.
And or they just sort of like sit up on the thing and lean over the edge of the cart and like, I think it's on fire. We should probably do something about that. Maybe.
All right.
Are we not going to get paid?
Should we be going the other way?
No, that's where we're meant to go.
It looks like they are indisposed in the moment.
But
Do we see anybody on the road headed towards us, or is it just the big dragon that flew overhead? Can we still see the dragon?
the dragon has made a pass over the town, kind of observing the scene, and he is circling overhead high above in the air. You can see from a distance townspeople running, suffering, dying in the streets, being chased by what looks like draconic humanoid figures, smaller in stature, some human, some dwarf, all wearing the same set of robes.
I will not
They
let this stand.
They're killing people. This is above table. They're killing people despite like being said that nobody died in the last couple times.
Make me a perception check.
I'm terrible at those. That's performance, not perception. Sorry. Give me a second. So it would actually be, if I just keep the D20, it would be a 13.
Okay, so with the 13, you can see that the people running have suffered some sort of damage. It's hard to tell whether this is like sword or blade wound or whether it's like a puncture from falling beams in a house that has collapsed on them. All you can see is that they are running away from assailants.
About how far off are they?
As of right now, they're about 150 feet
Okay.
and steady moving into town.
Quartz looks around at everybody and then looks at the caravan guy and is like, "What are we doing?"
Well, if there's any resistance in the town left, they would have held up in the keep. And he points to the center of town to this area.
Okay. And are we
You
coming
can
in
actually-
from the left of the map, the right of the map?
Yeah, you guys are right here. I have your tokens set out.
I see us.
Keep in
What are you
mind,
guys
though,
looking at?
this is just for moving around the town. If something instance-wise happens, we'll change the maps.
Sure.
Where's the
See,
map?
again, I have it
It's-
To
on...
let these people die.
I guess I didn't post a link, did I?
Hit the button at the top of.
Yeah, if you go to...
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you said it's about 8 in the evening, so it's getting dark.
It's getting dark, yes.
but it's plenty lit with the fire.
Yeah, it's
And
dimly lit because of the fire. Yeah.
So I'm on the cart. I'm moving as fast as the cart is moving, and if the cart is still moving forward, I'm moving forward with the cart. But
The
I am
cart
going
has-
to pull out my crossbow and
The
like the little
cart has
hand
stopped
crossbow.
on the outside of town. The
All right.
driver, Arngorn, refuses to go any further. He says it's not safe.
Well, we're supposed to guard the caravan. What will you have us do?
I'll be fine here. I'm going to steer it off into those bushes over there, and I'm just going to keep low here. If the rumors are right, I have nothing to worry about as long as I have nothing valuable for them to take.
Belzer's
So-
on the move. Regardless of anybody else following, he's not going to stay for. Innocents
You were
being slaughtered.
standing next to him. You were standing next to him. Which 4 people were standing closest to him? To Quartz.
I was.
I believe it was
probably
everyone.
Selmore.
Frank is the furthest away.
4 people I can give 300 feet of dark vision to.
Ooh.
Might come in handy.
DM,
Yes.
I pressed it, it's asking to join, and just keeps on rotating. I guess I hit one of the things that were pinned. Is that the one you're talking about?
I'm not sure, but I'm just going to post the game link just in case.
That's good.
Who's all ranged? Jury is
I'm
ranged.
right.
Carisha, are you ranged? Okay, so I give Carisha, Jury, Velzor, and Selmore 300 feet of dark vision for the next hour.
Okay. We'll
Keep
go
on signing
customize
to
and
get
add that.
all of
You might have to sign into your D&D Beyond on whatever web browser you're using right now.
All right, I'm back. I just had to scold my dog. Did you get in, Jose?
Still giving him trouble.
Is he trying to do it on his phone or is he on a laptop?
He's on his phone, I think.
Oh, it's always a pain in the ass.
It's always a pain in the ass on mobile. It can be done, it's just not fun.
Okay, I see where that. Okay. Jesus Christ.
He's not in yet.
And so when they see like everybody sort of like gathering up, arming up and starting to head into town, they're going to turn and look at the wagon driver and just be like, so you're going to be on your own because we're going to go help them. But if you want to come with us so that we can protect you while we're going there, you can do that. Or
quickly
you can
takes his
stand
head.
here and like maybe they won't kill you.
No, I'm quite
Like-
fine here. I'm not any help to you. Just take care of it. I'll be fine. You can see the panic in his eyes.
And they're just like, all right, well, maybe you should like hide. And then
I'm trying
they're
to.
gonna-
You're making it very hard.
I'm already
They're gonna
just.
hop
I'm
down.
still moving in while they're talking.
Yeah. So while they'll hop down and start heading towards and like following in to get closer into town. And we'll be
Okay.
like, all right, don't die.
Okie dokie. So you guys are moving in.
And then as we reach the first row of houses, do we see anybody like nearby that looks like they need help?
Oh no, this isn't the right map. Don't look at this.
Too late.
Not looking.
Already
Closing
seen
my
it.
eyes.
It's on stream. You can't hide it now.
I'm just gonna pause that because I forgot I can do that. Here we are. This is the one that I want. All right. So you guys are moving in. You guys can move as you want.
So you
Right,
should
I'm gonna
rotate the
head
map
over-
because we came in clear from the left.
Yes, this is hold on a second. I can fix that.
Are these 5-foot squares?
Boom. Fixed.
Are these 5-foot squares?
These are 5-foot squares. Oh, I lied. These are 10-foot squares.
Okay.
I made a lot of maps for this. My bad.
You're all good. We're just.
So you
Just
guys
wanna make
get
sure.
there. And I get
I'm
to
gonna
reveal
head
stuff.
over towards this tree and sort of like tuck under the tree.
So, coming this way. Without warning, 5 humans dash out from between 2 buildings on your left. A limping man and 3 young children race across the street into more shadows. And a woman carrying a round shield and a broken spear turns and faces the direction from which they came. 7 kobolds stream out of the alley on the family's heels and fan out around the woman, who looks determined to delay the creatures for as long as possible.
Is it initiative?
Fear not,
And
lady, I'm here.
it all depends on what you guys do, and the way that Krez made that sounds
I
like
hate
initiative.
kobolds.
Belzor.
I said, Krez, I did it.
I'm not even using Krez's voice.
I know.
You bastard.
Okay, so we are going to do the initiative thing. I'm going to
right,
assume
good.
that Koresho is with the party.
Remember, you have advantage on initiative, Mr. Velzor.
12.
So we're going to put these
Four,
guys on
one.
your side.
Hmm.
Oh, that's tragic.
First battle of the new campaign, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Exciting. He does that a lot. Like that's just like between him and Phil.
Yeah.
Like that's where all of the
Yeah,
20s
Phil
go.
rolled like 70 nat 20s yesterday. I'm
It
not
was
even
fun.
kidding.
I loved it.
Okay, so Cornelius got an 11. Velzor got a 12. And an 11 because he has initiative advantage. Frank the Tank got a 13. Jury got an 18. Selmore. Something went wrong. There we go.
I like watching new players who've been playing tanks play wizards for the first time.
And Koresha got an 8.
You see my rolls.
I see your rolls. But we will add him to the encounter. Boom. Okie dokie. So, first up, our resident wizard, Selmore.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile on Kobold A.
Go for it.
Uh,
Roll them dice up.
I got roll 3.
I think the first level one is 3. Yeah.
No, that's tragic. 9 points of damage.
Okay, so with your first spell casting, you shoot off 3 of these magic missiles, zooming through the air. These tiny darts swerve in a way that the kobold had no way to hope to swipe them away or any sort of defense. They pierce his flesh quickly, and he drops to the ground. Would you like to make any other movements or anything else for your turn?
I will not. I'll stay right where I am.
I would have
Okay.
backed up.
You'll learn.
No, we good. We good.
Kobold,
I trust.
Kobold B is going to take his turn. So he's going to get up to here. He's going to try and stab this lady, trying to protect her her family. And he is not going to succeed. She very untrainedly smacks the blade away in defense, but does not look confident in her moves at all. Kobold C is going to try and surround her and do the same thing. Where is it? Where is it? There's the pink D20. That's also going to miss. Oh, no, it's not. That's going to hit. Just by the skin of the teeth, the blade gets through, doing a whole whopping 3 damage. Next up would be Jury.
Okay. Jury's gonna yell out to the family, be like, over here, come over here, over here. And then they're gonna move 10 feet. Oops, I'm on the ruler, not on the here. 10 feet over to here. And take aim at Kobold C.
Okay.
See if we can hit. Question.
Sure.
Since that is a person who is actively fighting against them with us, does that count as an ally?
For this, yes.
Okay. Just in case.
Anybody that is not an enemy that is willing to fight the enemies you are
That's
fighting, I consider an ally.
A 22 to hit.
22 is going to hit.
So that's going to be 7 plus a d6 for sneak attack. Give me just a second. Yeah, so 8.
1? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude, there. So it's 8 total
Okay,
damage.
so where would you have been aiming to shoot at this kobold?
I would go for the eyeball.
Okay, so you let loose the trigger on the crossbow. The bolt sails through the air, hits this thing in the eye. It screams, falls to the ground dead.
Like, I'm gonna need that back. And then so I'm gonna bonus action if I can. Nope. Okay. All. And then I'm just gonna like stay put.
Okay.
Just to give the family hopefully some place to flee to.
All right. So if that will be all, it's going to bring us to Kobold D. He is going to produce a sling from his back pocket, load a rock, whirl it around, and try and huck it at Selmore. And that is going to be a natural 1. So he is going to let go at the wrong time, and it's going to go sailing through a nearby window. No effect. He's going to take a couple steps this way.
Everybody hears a rear through the window.
That cat lay on handed.
Frank the Tank, it is your time to shine.
All right. Do you do diagonals or no?
I do diagonals, yes.
All right, just making sure. 1, 2, and you said these are 10-foot squares, so those
Correct.
2 would be in that square. So I would be in melee range with B, correct?
Correct.
I'm right where I'm at. All right, just wanting to make sure. He's going to raise his warhammer. $15 to hit.
A 15 is going to hit.
Right. All right. Why did it roll twice?
Are you using the two-handed style? What the fuck?
Yes,
is
it's
going on
two-handed.
here? Okay, cool.
It says it's like
Yeah, it said crit for some reason, but I didn't. Might have to.
Yeah,
excited.
it didn't. It did, but it didn't.
Yeah, it's the
So-
7 damage.
Yeah. How do you kill this kobold in particular?
He just raises it over his head and in just one swoop motion, just right on the top of the dome.
And you hear the sickening crunch as this thing that was once upright becomes flat. The woman you are protecting catches a hefty spray of blood, as do you. And Cornelius, you get a little bit on your shoes.
Joke's on you. I'm not wearing any shoes. Mm.
It's in between your toes. Then it's very
Oh,
thick.
it's disgusting. I'll clean that later.
And will that be all for Frank?
That's all he can do right now.
Okie dokie. Cobalt E. He is going to load up his little crossbow, or not crossbow, his sling. He is going to take a shot at Cornelius.
Bring it, bitches.
Now you hit the shiny guy.
Your AC is
18.
I believe 18?
18.
Okay, that's less than what I thought it was. That's going to hit then.
Okay.
You are struck in the face with a rock for
If you
6
lose the scale,
bludgeoning
can I have
damage.
it?
I have baby scales. I could part with one.
Okay.
So yeah, 6 bludgeoning damage to you
Ow.
in
Okay.
the form of a rock. And
That
then
bloodies me.
he's going to fan out this direction. Next up, Velzor Draven.
How dare you hit the shiny guy? I will move to him. And
Okay.
swing at him. Nope, that ain't gonna hit.
Yeah, 7, he actually dives out of the way of the impact of the hammer.
No, the
Sneaky.
pain is coming.
Refresh this really quick.
That's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Cornelius Quartz.
I'm just going to lick the blood off my face, come up here, and take a deep breath in the way and blast them with a cone of very bright radiance. These
This
two
is
guys
your
here.
flame breath.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
We'll need a. I'm looking it up. It is a DC 14 dex save.
I'm going to use the pot leaf dice for this.
Oh, that was going to be that was almost a 10, but it rolled over last second.
So, and you said this is what, a wisdom save? Or
Dexterity save, DC
My bad.
14.
Okay, so their dex isn't that great. First one fails with a 5. D is going to also fail with a 12. So both of them
So they-
fail.
Just take 4 radiance apiece.
Okay. They are looking pretty bad after that.
And I will do a bonus action healing word on myself. And I am done.
All right, so now we move on to the Swift family. The kids, along with their father, Kuth, they all start moving. Oh, wait, the kids can only move 20.
Fuck them kids.
Kuth looks at Jury, says, please help my wife. She thinks she can
Working
fight
on
me, but she's not going to do it.
No, she's really bad at it. You should definitely hide under the tree. We'll get it.
And Lenin is going to take a couple steps back, but still keep a good berth between them and her family. And she is not saying anything, kind of focusing on the moment and silently thankful for you guys to show up. Karesha Night Stalker, it is your turn.
Okay. What is the distance from me to these parties?
Okay.
About 35 to 45 feet.
10, 20, 30.
35, 45 feet. So wow. Okay. So
Yeah, closest one's 35 feet.
oh yeah. So they would be like way out of freaking longbow range.
Nah, your longbow could hit him dead on.
But they're within 150 feet. That would be point blank.
Oh yeah, that's right. Longbow is a different ruling. You'd need a short bow for that.
Exactly.
You can roll with disadvantage if you like.
I'll use my scimitar and short sword. Okay.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
All right. Attacking with my scimitar.
Yeah, you can make it up to one to melee range.
All right. And then the short
That's-
sword.
The scimitar's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for that really quick.
Oh, okay. My bad. Is actually hit. Okay.
Yeah, they have a little bit of a low AC. They're kobolds after all.
Oh, they're kobolds. Okay. Yeah. That's a 5.
Okay, so how do you kill this kobold?
That one is a scimitar, so I'm assuming I lobbed off a piece of it, right? You know, like an arm or something like that.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
And then the
Perfect.
short sword was a straight stab, right? That one was a 17.
And yeah,
So-
you'd be stabbing a dead body at this point because there would be no others in
Oh, okay.
range.
All right, so I double tap him just in case.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you cut his arm off and stab him in the heart to make sure he's dead.
He might be like the godlike one.
And will that be all for your turn then?
So if I have any space, I cover the distance to any other group that I see.
That would be all your movement if it's 35 feet. Or do you have 30 feet or 35 feet for your movement? I forget if rangers get a bonus to their movement or not.
Yeah.
Because I
They
moved
do
you
at a certain
30.
point. Yeah, I believe it moves up at like level 5, or can't remember the exact one. But I know they get roving at some point.
Yep, your speed is 30, so yeah, that'd be all your movement.
That's
Unless
my
you had a
movement.
bonus action, I feel like that'd be all.
That'd be all.
Second attack would have been a bonus action.
True,
Yeah.
true. Okay, so we got it all.
That's it.
All right.
Okay, so that will bring us to the final in initiative, Kobold G. He's gonna
What's up, G?
He's gonna whip out
Bring it.
his sling. He's gonna take a shot at one of you four. It's gonna be Karesha. Karesha? Yeah, that's not gonna hit. You manage to sidestep the incoming rock as it is thrown. No damage. Frustrated, takes off in this direction, kind of trying to obscure itself. And that's going to be that. Top of round 2, Selmore.
I'm gonna throw a frostbite at Kobold E. It needs to. It's con 13, so the thing is a saving throw of con.
On Kobold E?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, their con is not good either. They're kobolds, though. And it's a DC 13, you said?
Yes.
That's going to pass.
Tragic. This is on a. Doesn't say anything for a save, but it says on a failed target takes 1d6 of cold damage.
And what spell is this?
Yeah, save or suck.
Frostbite.
Yeah, that's it's either they save and nothing happens, or they take the damage.
Oh, that's tragic. That'll be all I'll do for my turn.
Alrighty. Jury.
Okay. They're like, all right, the tree is right behind me. You should get under it. And then they're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. So they can get line of sight on Cobalt D. We're going to try and take a shot at it. That's sorry, 24 to hit.
24 is going to hit.
And
Just remind
5
me which one
damage.
you aimed at.
The bloodied one behind sorry, what is that one's name?
Okay.
D, yeah.
So where were you aiming?
I'm always in for the eyes because they're
Okay.
easiest to get the
So right
crossbow
now,
from.
your accuracy is pretty decent. So I'm going to say this one hit him in the forehead.
Fine.
And dead.
That's going to be harder to get out. Okay. Piffle. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Frank. It's back to you.
Can I still see Cobalt G?
Oh, yeah. He's not hidden at all.
All right. Frank is just going to slowly walk over. Oh, I accidentally hit the trash can button.
I've done that so many times. You're all good.
And get right on top of Cobalt G. Rears back with the Warhammer.
Oh, yeah. That's going to land purchase. Excuse me.
Avoid the
Oh my-
second roll. It keeps rolling that for some fucking reason. The
It's okay.
first roll was 11.
So an 11 is going to be great.
Squish.
So yes, another satisfying squish as you take this guy down.
Again, right on the top of the head.
Yeah, he flat. Another kobold puck to add to the collection. What the fuck did I just do? Somehow I removed Hank from Frank. God damn.
Well, he accidentally deleted himself, which takes him out of initiative. So
I'm putting it back.
I'm going to do that all the time in Phil's game. Sorry.
And is there anything else you would like to do?
No, because I don't want to rage right now. These are Kobold. But that's going to end turn.
Alrighty, so Kobold is going to make his turn. Seeing as he is the only one left, he is going to try and bail. He's going to make his action to disengage, and he's going to start running the other way. He's going to get 30 feet. That is going to be his turn. Velzor, you are up next.
Since he is running, I shall let him go walk towards this way. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Cornelius.
You filthy kobolds give us Dragonborn a bad name. Toll the dead.
Okay, that's a wisdom save, correct?
Wisdom DC 14, yes, sir.
He is going to pass.
Okay. I hate your face.
Yeah. He just kind of pulls an eyelid down, sticks his tongue out at you as he runs away.
That's okay. I'm done.
All right, so the kids, they're going to keep going. The father, thank you, whoever you are.
Oh, I'm Jury.
Jury, Kuth Swift. I'll remember this
Well-
day. Come on, kids. Lean in. She's going to make her way past you in a hurry. Thank you all. Head to the keep. It's safe there. She's going to get with her family and start escorting them to the keep. And that's going to bring out Koresha at the end of the initiative. And if nothing happens to this kobold, he's just going to bolt. What are you going to do?
Okay, I'm gonna throw my dagger at him.
Go for it.
Sorry, didn't. Why am I? Okay.
About 45 feet away.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a 23.
23 is going to hit.
5 points of damage.
Okay. So this dagger you throw,
Yeah.
flipping end over end through the air, sailing through the flames, finds purchase in the back of this kobold's neck. As it pierces through, you hear it choke out as it falls to the ground. Dead.
Because that was my only dagger. We ran out of dagger. I'm like, Felicia goes like, eat it. Yay. Yay for me. Yay for me. And she says that out loud like, oh my God. She turns around. She's like, I mean, yes, that was a very good hit.
If they are out of initiative, Jury's just gonna sort of head over to the ones that they shot and get her or get their crossbow bolts back.
All right.
He'll get
And
the dagger that Carisha threw.
also gonna sort of like search the bodies just in case.
All right. So you can retrieve half your expended ammunition by taking a minute to search the battlefield with fractions rounding down.
I know exactly where they are.
That is true, but it does not mean they survived the impact.
I will say the one that went in the forehead, I don't get back, but the one I got in the eye, I do get back.
That's actually pretty fair.
Mm.
I think that'd be fair.
And then while I'm at the one that I shot in the eyeball, I'm gonna search that one's little corpse and the little corpse next to it. 'Cause
So
this is a raiding party, so I want to make sure they didn't take anybody's stuff.
on the corpses, you find pretty alike kind of quote unquote loot. You find numerous sets of silver cutlery and plateware and china, a little bit of silver jewelry, a couple gold, and a little bit of gems. Maybe the whole course of it adding up to 100 gold.
All right. I just sort of sort through. I'm gonna grab like one of like the one of the pretty like jewelry, and then maybe like a candlestick, and then the rest I'm just sort of like putting in like a little pile to the left for everybody else to like. I found some stuff. And then,
Here's your dagger, Carisha. Hand it to her.
all right, I'm gonna put those in other positions. A candlestick, silver. And then you guys can have the rest of the gems and gold or whatever.
Frank's going to look for any kind of insignias or anything.
So they all are wearing the same insignia.
Is it a Tiamat one?
So the insignia inscripts as a set of claw marks behind a red dragon head.
What does that mean? Do I know?
Make a history check if you'd like. Anybody is open to that. Because you guys can all see the symbols emblazoned on the
History,
cloth
I
wrappings
shall-
of these kobold.
I shall do that
That's
as
a
well.
14.
Got a fit.
I did a nat 20 on a history check. I rolled it physically, and I accidentally threw it in my candle.
That is unfortunate,
Yeah.
but I have to say this. Unfortunately, I
That's
only
fine.
accept
Digital.
D&D rolls.
That's
Or
fine.
the D&D Beyond rolls. God damn it, I need to finish my sentences.
That's fine. Nat 1 on there. That's great.
That's tough.
That's what you come for.
Hey, we
That's
thought you
fucking
threw that into the
poetic.
candle. Let's make that real. Okay, so as of right now, Velzor, this stands out to you as a cult of the dragon insignia. Dragons who worship the return of the Queen of Dragons.
Seems
Pretty sure
Bahamut has
Bahamut
set me on the
religions
path.
would know it.
Oh, that sucks.
It appears Bahamut was right.
Save that
you
guy.
wouldn't Be here. Shall we continue on? Or people to save?
A floater.
Do we see anybody? Is that dragon still just vibing?
The dragon, he has stopped circling as of now. He has taken off towards the south, it seems. He is not
Okay.
in your current view.
And there's no other townspeople in the nearby.
As of right now, it's pretty slim. You can see some in the distance, but they all seem to be making their way towards the keep, to which the bells at the keep are ringing at this point.
And there's no more kobolds or anybody like that just vibing
Not that you
around.
can see as of right now.
Okay.
Or making
We
my way
hear
to-
fighting in the distance.
You don't.
Okay.
Then I will finish scraping all of the stuff that I found on the bodies into a little pile and then just sort of leave it there in case somebody wants to come back for it if nobody else took anything from the pile. And then head towards. They said to go to the keep. Are we going to the keep? Is that what we're doing? We're headed to the keep?
To the keep.
Okay. So yeah. Start heading that direction.
Okay, so I'll say you guys get
While
to
Frank-
there, and the next thing you see happens.
Jury
While
is
we're
sort of
walking,
staying to
Frank
the
is-
back.
Yes,
Frank is
Frank?
actively trying to clean the blood off of him.
Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we
Jury
go.
will offer him a handkerchief.
He takes it and just wipes his face. And then hands it back covered in blood.
No, you can keep that. That's yours now.
Okay. And then he tucks it in the top of his shirt just so that he doesn't misplace it.
It looks good. It looks good. Very scary. Very, very scary. Definitely going to scare off any of the other little lizard things. What were those? Those were kobolds, right? Right? Do we know
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Is that something we know?
Those are kobolds, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you know there are kobolds.
Kobolds.
All right, cool.
So
That was kind of fun, guys. We should definitely do that some more.
So while you guys are proceeding, I do have to ask, how are you proceeding? Are you
I'm towards
just
the back.
storming the place? Are you keeping a low profile? Are you guys just walking town?
I'm
I
Cornelius is not very quiet, and he's very shiny.
For anything.
Frank
We
is
don't have
just
to be
walking
quiet. I mean,
straight in the middle.
the place has been raised, right? I mean, there's
I
like
was just asking
fires all
questions.
around. Dead
Jury
bodies.
usually is like more towards the back and more like, I'm gonna be a little stealthier than the boys.
I'm sure Cornelius is not trying to be loud, but I'm sure that that doesn't matter for him.
He's sparkly. Yeah.
Point with my
wearing
dog.
chainmail.
Okay. So proceeding on, cutting through the town and such, you come across a kobold and another human that you can only assume is a cultist because they are wearing the same robes with the same insignia. They seem to be speaking of something. The cultist takes a look at you all, but judging as your current actions, has done nothing.
Make
They
this
continue to
easy for
converse.
yourselves. Lay down your arms and surrender. No one has to die.
Are they speaking in Draconic?
They are speaking in Draconic.
Can we hear what they're saying?
Do
I
you
rep-
speak Draconic?
Yes.
I do.
So do
who
I,
speaks-
actually.
Fuck, who speaks Draconic here?
I do.
I speak
I
Draconic.
do.
Yes, I do.
God damn it.
We learned from our previous mistake of not taking undercommon.
I can still hear Meg saying, "It's called Out of the Abyss."
I know. So I took abyssal. My bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's all good.
So yeah, you guys can definitely tell what they're talking about now. As you walk up, you can hear them saying, "But miss, there's only so much that we can steal. There's just not that much here." And the woman this kobold is speaking to says in a very affirmative tone, "Well, look harder. Actually turn things over. Look in pockets of stuff. We have to get as much gold as possible. We have to get as much valuables as possible. Now do what you were asked to do."
You'd better quit your stealing in Draconic. Give up.
Oh no. And she pulls quarterstaff out, and that is going to be initiative.
My rolls suck. 10.
I give myself vigilant blessing. I guess that takes an action. Could I have done that on the way over since he already used his?
If
'Cause I
you'd
can use
like.
it as many times as I want. Yes.
I got 12.
Okay, so I got a 10 for Velzor, 16 for
I got a crit.
15
I got the crit.
for Frank. Dirty. Actually, that's a holy shit. Crit alert.
Oh yes. That never happens to me.
18 for Karesha.
Uh-huh.
Jury. All right, cool.
These look
So
like
these guys
5 feet squares.
These are 5-foot squares, yes. Cornelius, you are up first.
Oh, I love it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looks like I can just barely get the kobold. Let me see if I can move up in a better way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, looks like that's as good as I can get. It's just like
Yeah,
on
you're
the
gonna-
edge. Can I get them both? Will you give me both of
Nah.
them?
I'm going to give you the
Okay.
kobold.
Then I'm going to save it, and I'm going to toll the dead on the cultist. DC 14 wisdom save, please.
Okie doke.
It's not nice to steal.
Okay, so she failed with a 6.
4.
Um,
4 necrotic damage. I strongly suggest you give up. I'm done.
Alrighty.
Hunker
I
down
Karesha-
would
behind
have
the
been
shield.
behind. Frank, I'm going to swap places with you because I would have been in the back, not
That's
towards
fine.
the front.
That's fine.
I
All
just
right,
wanted to let
Jose.
you know that that was happening.
Brescia.
But can
That's
somebody
totally
take like
fine.
a picture, right, and post it up?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
in
here
the?
for
Are you in the?
screenshot.
If you're watching the stream in the chat, I can just live stream the map. Show you that. At least. Nope. Oh yeah, I do. That's a good point. That's a
Here
good
you
point.
go.
In the chat? You guys are seeing it? The damn. I am such a damn fucking prehistoric. Oh, there it is. Such a prehistoric creature. Okay, thank you. At least this gives me an idea. Did we lose Nick?
No, I'm still here.
No, he's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
Wonderful. Where would you like to move? Or do?
There I am. Okay. Okay. Moving next to Cornelius, which I think is about the farthest distance I can move because each of these
5,
boxes are what?
10,
5 or
15,
10?
20, 25, 30. You can get closer. They're 5.
Yeah,
They're
you could get
5.
up to the
Okay.
kobold.
All right. I set loose. We never talked about this, right? I have a dog.
What?
I have a mastiff. Can I use it?
Is that part of the ranger thing? I don't think it is.
No, it's just no.
Is
You
it
buy
just
the
what?
dog and train it and stuff like that. That's not a skill.
Beastmaster.
That's inventory.
So
don't
yeah,
worry
I'm
about
gonna say no.
Okay, I just hit the cobble then.
Okay.
Hit the cobble. Hold on 1 second. I got so many
Hit him like
damn
a
screens.
pinata.
Hit him like me. All right, scimitar. That's a 13.
That's gonna hit.
Barely hit. But it did. Oh wow. What are you guys running around butt naked or something? This is 7 damage. And that probably killed him, right?
It did.
Okay. Well, I can't swing at the other creature short sword
Yeah,
because I'm not close
yeah, they
enough,
are
correct?
just out of your reach. They are just
I
out of
did
your
give you
Okay.
reach.
your.
All right.
I gave you your
All
dagger
right. So
back.
that's okay, that would be my extra reactions, opportunity attack. I'm trying to see whether or not I have a bonus action. No.
You can bonus action throw a dagger.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
it's
I have bonus action, throw a dagger. There's a 21 on the big guy, the priest. Is that a hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that does hit.
Bunch of damage.
4
Not much.
damage.
That is it. That is all my actions. I am done.
All
I am done for the
right.
day.
He's out. The cultist takes 4 damage, dagger sticking in chest, bleeding heavily. They are still up.
Day. He is not liking his day.
Kura's just gonna hop on the back of Frank the tank's shell and just like hang on. Dude.
All right. Selmore, you're up next.
Can I see the cultist from here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a firebolt at her.
Go
Or
for
him.
it. It's a her.
Her. Alright. 15.
15's. Oh wow! I almost gave you a Velzor's AC. That is going to hit.
Right. For 4 points of damage.
All right. So how do you kill this cultist?
I'm gonna throw the firebolt, have it hit it in her chest, and she goes up in flames from the chest all the way around her body.
All right. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. She falls to the ground in a smoldering heap.
Well, now we can't ask any questions.
I was
You
thinking
gave
the
them the
same thing.
opportunity to surrender.
Did we? Oh,
Once.
Dude,
I missed that.
That was the first thing I called out. You better quit stealing.
I-
You better give up.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
she immediately pulled out her quarterstaff in response and was going to start fighting.
Oh no, that was Jury. Jury wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention. Jury wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Okay, got it.
This is why I usually do voices, so you guys can tell me apart. My bad.
It's all good. So you guys have just slain these two Cult of the Dragon associates. What will you do now? In the same fashion as before?
I will not be going slowly.
I do like imagine like Jury just like grabbing the edges of Frank the Tank's shell and just being like, all right, full like squirrel on the back.
Frank, it doesn't affect Frank at all. He's just
No, that's
like, I'm
why-
used
Cornelius
to this at
grabs
this
his
point.
dagger again and hands it to Carisha again. You better start collecting these.
I think that's a no. All right, so we're still headed towards the middle of town. Did we stop to take a peek at the? Oh wait, she was on fire, wasn't she? All right.
All right.
Like I like to imagine the jury is like stopping, looting the bodies and leaving the loot like next to the body, so it's easy to find. But
And when you loot these bodies, it's about the same thing, except substantially less.
I'm just always like I'm looking for odds and ends, not actually like money, because it doesn't really mean much to them right now.
So moving on, closer and closer you get to the keep. The bells are still ringing. Villagers running past you every once in a while, seeing you, spotting you, and saying, "Hey, get to the keep for safety."
That's what you should be doing. Why aren't you there?
I am. I'm running past you telling you this.
So I can only go as fast as the turtle goes.
He just does an awkward wave.
He kind of gives you a weird look and just keeps running. So you guys keep moving. Eventually you find yourself onto another street or turning onto one. And you hear a noise from around the corner. It's a couple of kobolds ransacking a cart.
I really want to just like walk up, like sneak up on them and just be like, "What you doing?"
They haven't seen you, but you guys have about like a minute before they turn around and possibly see you.
All right, I want to. How high are the roofs?
The roofs are 15 foot up.
Can I scramble on up there?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'll say
Depending on how I
athletics.
do it.
What if I was to throw them? Would that?
That would be yeah. Can I get a leg up like the help action? 'Cause
Yeah, I'll say that.
Can we try and sneak up on him?
That's
Make
what
me
I'm
a
trying
stealth
to do.
check if
Yeah.
you'd like.
I'm very sneaky.
2 8s. Are you fucking serious? This is.
Okay, so
didn't-
you
Oh, yeah.
you try to get up there, but even with Frank's help, these terracotta tiles on the top, they're very slick for some reason, and you're finding it very hard to actually get yourself to the top. As far as the stealth goes, you get
Right,
about there,
stealth.
Cornelius, and you slip, crashing into this box here.
Oh, excuse me.
the kobolds turn around and they say to you in Draconic, quit being so clumsy. Help us fucking steal all this shit.
Okay. I'm going to go up on them and I'm going to breathe light on them.
Oh my fucking God. Why did I do that?
That's cute.
Okay.
Hey, let me help you.
All right. Okay, yeah, just start looking. Oh God.
Dexterity 14.
All right. First one's gonna fail. Second one's gonna fail. Holy fucking shit. All three of them fail.
They all take 9 radiant damage.
Okay, so you effectively just smoke every single one of these kobolds.
Damn, dude, how many times do you get to use that breath weapon?
2. Just 2. That was a good opportunity.
Pretty sweet.
Okay, go to your evil queen.
We do need to keep one alive. That question.
I don't think they would understand. They thought he was part of the group.
And with that, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiatives.
They're very stupid.
I'm at a 26 stealth, so I'm like hidden
4.
because
That's
they were
fine.
embarrassed that they didn't get up on the roof.
Oh no, something went wrong.
7. I got 7. That's good. I can
Double
run to the bathroom
sixes.
now.
Are you gonna go initiative?
Oh, I love that initiative is so bad on this roll.
14.
So we got Selmore at 14, Hank or Frank at 8. I keep wanting to call him Hank Williams Jr. 4 for Velzor, 7 for
Don't be
Coretta, 6 for Cornelius, Jury with a 14. Okie doke. So, from beneath the cart, very quickly, something comes scrambling out at you, Cornelius,
Oh, and you're a cute boy.
and it's going to make an attack on you as part of a surprise round.
Okay.
So that is
18.
going to be not a hit, unfortunately.
I just block it
Nice.
with my shield real quick. Oh, no.
With advantage. He did not hit. That sucks. Tried to bite at you, accidentally bit the entire yoke off the side of this cart here.
Okay.
And now round 1 starts. Ambush Drake is going to make another snipe at you.
Okay.
This one's regular. That one's going to be a 19 to hit, though.
Bad doggy. Okay.
You are going to take 3 piercing damage as this thing latches down on your ankle. Did you take the 6 from earlier?
Did I take
He
the
did
what?
a healing word.
Oh, he did a healing word. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I healed up 5.
Okay.
Now I'm at 8.
Okie dokie. So that's going to be the end of the Drake's turn. Jury, you are up next.
Oh, they were like, oh, that sounded like, because I'm assuming Cornelius was like, oh,
Yeah, he
some sort
said
of like
bad doggy in
Cornelius
Draconic.
noise. And then so we're gonna move 30 feet to these boxes, and then going to take aim at the ambush Drake,
Okay.
and I'm going
I
to
assume
attempt to
the
shoot
Drake
it.
was outside of the 15-foot cone of light.
Yes, it was. It was hiding under the cart just on the other side of it.
Gotcha.
And then here goes. Is that a nat 20? That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
sweet. So we remember how crits work here, but let's explain it for our good friend Dylan. So when you roll damage in D&D, usually it's a set of dice plus your modifier. When you crit, you double the dice. We all kind of agreed after Mark had shown us this other rule that was kind of lame. So what I do for crits, say your damage is a D6 plus your modifier. When you crit, you'll double that dice, but that first D6 is going to be a max of 6. We're just going to make it a 6 immediately. Then you'll just roll your damage normally and add it all up.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
So with that being said,
Like-
Jury, go ahead and roll that juicy crit damage.
So that is going to be 6 plus 6 is 12. And then with him being there, I get the 1d6 for, and then another. So 14 total.
All right. Hits this thing. I don't remember if it has wings. It does not have wings. It hits it in like the shoulder armpit underneath its right arm and
Okay.
screams out an unholy howl. What else would you like to do with your turn?
I would like to. I don't have a lot of stuff I can do yet, guys. Sorry. Yeah, so I will go ahead and duck down behind the boxes. Just sort of, whoop. And that's my turn.
All right. Selmore, you are up next.
Throw magic missiles at him.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and roll the magic missiles.
Holy shit.
Yours.
8.
So the 3 missiles light off from your fingers, swirling through the air, similar as before. All 3 darts hit the face of this drake, 2 in the eyes, 1 in the mouth, and explodes this thing's head. Yet again, Cornelius, you are covered in bloody
Duck
viscera.
behind my shield. I ducked behind my shield, which I was
Okay.
blocking anyway.
Fair enough.
Brain matter on the shield.
Yes, there is now brain matter on your shield.
He just wipes it on the kobold near him that's still smoking from the radiant damage.
All right.
Jury, there's some pockets up here for you to check.
Got it, boss.
And some scales, I imagine, from this drake.
Frank was actually getting ready to go up and start taking a dagger and trying to pry the scales off the drake.
Don't break my crossbow bolt. And then I'm gonna take a quick look around. Is there anything else? Like after the drake came out from under the cart, and just looking both ways on the street, and then checking like windows and stuff. Anything out there?
You, from the look of the situation, it looks the way that it was developing. These kobolds had been in the process of all of these houses in this area, just kind of gathering everything up in this cart. And possibly they were going to try and pull it away because the cart is in good condition, other than now the front of it being broke a little bit. They could have at least still like rickshawed it out of town, but
All right.
not now because they're dead.
All right, checking the bodies.
There's nothing on the
Anything-
bodies, but you look in the cart and it looks like, yeah, your suspicions were true because they have loaded up about 100 gold worth of stuff in the back of this cart.
Anything interesting looking?
The same as before, like cutlery,
Any
silver,
toys?
plate. There actually is one toy. It is
All
a
right,
snow globe.
I will take the snow globe and just sort of like walk with it between both hands, just sort of shaking it.
Cornelius does
Got it.
vigilant blessing on himself again. Just in case.
Snow globe to my pack. What is it a snow globe of, by the way? Is it just like a mountain scene, or is it like, hey, I went to the salted ruins and this is what I got?
You actually look at it and the names sound familiar,
Okay.
but it's been a couple centuries since it's happened. It says the Abyss Walkers on it,
Nice.
and it's got 6 different people inside. One of them, some sort of shadow elf. One of them is God damn it,
Do
I
I
forgot what
see
you guys
this?
made. A tiefling. Yeah,
I
you
will
see the
probably
snow
show
globe.
it to everyone. I'm like, look at this. This is super cool. Look at this cool thing.
I know
it's-
that person. That's
Oh yes, I
my
have 6 of
adopted
those at home.
father.
Your dad's in the snow globe? How'd he get so small?
It's not actually him. It's just a figurine of him, but that's my dad.
Oh, that's really cool. They're really small. Like that's cool. All right. So she's like, there's a moment where they're like, "Do you want it?" And they don't really look like body language. Totally is just like I don't want to give it to you, but
I have to offer it to you to be nice.
I have to offer it to you now because that's your dad.
No, by all means. You keep
Okay, cool. And
this.
then they put it in their bag.
Not even my
DM,
family has a snuggle of them. You must be a noble, Velzor.
a DM.
Kind of.
How
Yes.
much strength would it take to pull the cart?
To pull the cart, I will say it would take, unloaded as it is, it would probably take like 100 pounds of push pressure and like constant lifting.
That is
Gotcha.
nothing for me. I
Tank
just walk over and
reaches
grab the
down,
cart
grabs it, and
one-handed.
pulls it.
So you
So
guys are
Frank-
both
Tank
pulling
was
the
going to do
cart
the
now.
same thing. Yeah. And Tank was going to look at Drury and say, I would hide in the back if that would be suffice.
They will hop into the back like Scrooge McDuck into like a pile of gold. But they are gonna get their crossbow bolt back first, which
Okay.
they so helpfully like helped me pry out of.
How much does the cart weigh?
The cart itself weighs 200 pounds.
I could
Not to be a
pick the cart
sourpuss, but
literally
this is
up over
somebody's
my
things.
head and just be like, "Where
Well,
do you
we're
want
taking them
this?"
to them.
Tank hit as well. He's just holding it like he's going to struggle and he's being forced to carry it.
I just wonder if the people who live here will think such things, or if they will think that we are stealing them and attack us.
It's empty.
The
No,
cart.
it's full of stuff.
It's actually
It's
not
full of
empty. It's
stuff.
got like
Oh,
it's got a bunch of gold and or
Gotcha.
gold
So is
stuff
it
and
still only
silver in it.
100? Is it still as light as it was with all the gold and stuff in it?
Oh yeah. 100 pounds of loot. Or 100 gold worth of loot in here. I'm gonna say is maybe like 25, 30 pounds.
Gotcha.
I can probably kick it all out the back so it stays at the houses if you want.
Should be 10 pounds by my calculation, but
Maybe-
hey.
But I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
why don't we just go to the place that we're gonna go to? Like, let's
We
head to the
could.
center of town and make sure that they're all okay there.
So we keep
And then
it
they'll
away.
pop out of the back of the cart and start headed towards but like sort of like darting forward and like peeking around corners, and, like, being kind of. They move very quietly for how much they talk.
Based on
Frank
what the
then takes
cultists and the kobolds are saying, does it feel like they're trying to steal all this stuff for some sort of offering to Tiamat?
It very much does seem like that.
Silly thieves.
Frank, once they hop out of the cart, decides he's going to reach down and grab the Drake and put it in the cart. And then
Okay.
the 3 kobolds he throws in the cart and then starts carrying it.
I could
Nice.
just
Nice.
carry this if you want.
I've got it.
How much does Frank weigh?
Frank weighs 460 pounds.
460 plus 300 pounds for the cart now with all the bodies on it? 400 pounds?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy now.
I can literally lift all of you and take it with me.
I am fine.
Or we could just leave it and go help the people that are like screaming.
I like that
Okay.
idea.
My max lift is 1,000 pounds.
Holy
You're
goddamn.
very strong.
Oh.
1,020,
Can you
but
play
nobody
on
has
the
to
fisherman?
me.
Stone face, he's just like, I've got it.
Okay, let's go. I want to
The
go.
mule
we
on
got to
top
go
of
deal
him
with
and let
things.
him pull the cart.
So, I guess the only question I have is Is the cart coming with you or not?
The cart's coming with Frank. He's not dropped it.
Okay, so you're gonna pull the cart no matter what.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Because that would lead questions to the next part. You guys keep pulling along. You're getting ever closer to the keep. And you're starting to see more activity from the other side. Not in close enough proximity where you have to deal with it, but close enough for you to observe them ransacking houses, piling up gold, and other valuables, mostly valuables, and trying to get them out of the city.
I mean, I will
Where you
not
come
let them-
across this next scene. Numerous kobolds ransacking houses with 2 cultists overseeing.
I will step
They-
as far forward as I can to say, please stop. I don't want to have to kill you.
Frank
They
then
kinda-
looks at Jory and says,
And I say this
"Give
in
him a call."
Draconic.
Name of the law.
And I say
Oh,
this in Draconic. Bahamut will forgive you for your sin. Please stop this madness.
They all just kind of look at you. They look at each other. And they all just burst out laughing. And as they calm down, they look back and wiping a tear, they say, Bahamut can blow hot chunks. We don't care.
That will be your last mistake you make today.
Ah!
He actually does blow hot chunks, and he would fry you with them.
That was a good
You
one,
look smug.
Cornelius. That was good.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank
didn't
you,
think of
Vessel.
that. That was good.
Let's take care of these things.
All
you
right.
guys sound like Hans and Franz. I'm here to pump you up.
Oh, God damn it.
I hate to say, but they sound like 2 Indian guys that I used to know on the block.
The messed up part, I had this voice. And the second Bill started speaking, my God, we're going to be Hans and Franz this whole campaign.
Nice.
It's great.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
No, you didn't. You didn't see nothing. So, go ahead and roll initiatives.
Okie doke.
Please, one good. All right, finally, 14. Finally, something over. Damn it.
You got so used to Krez and his like crazy initiative. And you're like, Papa.
17.
But you're not used to Lucian
Level
just like
what?
every other
Level
turn, like just nonchalantly. That's another crit. That's another crit.
Yeah. Or like
9.
Ulin being like, yeah, so that's like 3 crits in a row, and I've got like extra
Now the action surge.
damage.
I think it's now does it. I was playing him. I couldn't crits in a but crit. Crit.
19. Jury's got a 19. Got a 9. Selmore was another 20. Is it a natural? No, it's not. Velzor is a 14. The others are doing their thing. All right. So, beginning with a little bit of a surprise, Frank, you were swept down on by another kobold of a winged variety. And as it flies overhead of you, you hear it.
Ew.
It throws up this very colorful looking spittle at you.
That is rude.
And I believe that it's going to hit. Yes, it is. Alrighty, and this is going to be. Let's roll a d10 and figure it out. Okay, so you get hit with this, and it's very surreal. Your nerves lock up on your shoulder as this makes contact with your skin. And it's almost like something's electrifying you. You are going to take 6 lightning damage as this spittle shocks the crap out of you as it flies overhead. Can
Frank
we fly
winces
that
in
far?
pain.
And that'll start the first round. Selmore, you are up first.
How close am I to that winged kobold?
So far,
10 feet.
distance wise, it's 15 feet, but he is 10 foot up.
Hypotenuse.
I'll move up one. Or left one. I might be able to hit him. I have a lightning lure. I want to try.
Okay.
Says the range is 15 feet. Would I still be able to hit him from there? Or have to move
Yeah,
up
that
one
hit
more?
him.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that hit him.
Alright. It's you just make a strength save of 13.
Okie dokie. That's not looking good for him so far. Yeah, that's a fail.
Alright. It's he'll be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward me, then take 1d8 of lightning damage if it's within 5 feet of me.
All right, so I'll say in that sense, yeah, you pull him like right over top of you. That would make him 5 feet away.
Alright.
I'm just gonna set him off to the side though.
So
And
you'll
I'll
take
put
a
this-
full 8 damage of lightning.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, he is looking very hurt. Struggling to stay in the air now. He's still conscious.
Can I move back somewhere?
You very much can.
These are 5 feet or 10 feet?
These are 5 foot squares.
5.
It's the same map as before. I was supposed to flip it, but I couldn't figure out how.
It's all good.
Alright, I'll move right there, and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Frank, you are up next.
Frank, after seeing the other kobold get dealt with somewhat, he just chooses to ignore it. He reaches on his back and grabs a javelin and just chucks it at Cultus A.
Okay. How far is the range on a javelin throw?
16
The-
man.
120 feet is the whenever it goes to disadvantage.
I find that admirable because I can't even throw a javelin 20 feet, so
Work out.
it's a sad thing I do.
As a 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Run with it.
And that's probably my problem.
It was
So 4.
4 piercing damage.
All right. So yeah, you throw this javelin. It catches the cultist on the arm, cutting him deeply. Up until now, they haven't really they just started to notice Velzor speaking. They're like, "What the fuck's going? Oh God, javelin!"
Who's got a javelin in their chest?
All right.
Just a
So-
perfect opportunity there, Nick, to have it land in his leg and yell, "It's in the bone."
Oh God, what is that from?
Ace Ventura.
Oh yeah.
Too. Ace
It's in
Ventura.
the bone.
Like,
And then he's just going to do his two weapon fighting and swing his warhammer down at the kobold that's next to him.
He's 10 feet or 15 feet.
He was
I thought
5
you
foot.
pulled him.
Belmont.
Yeah,
Pulled him 10 towards him, down.
Which would have
That's
been
true.
If he had pulled him down, no more would have opportunity out.
got you. Heard.
That
I
is
thought
that
he
is
took
normally
the
true.
lightning damage from being 5 foot from Selmore.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a flavor thing. So I'm glad you noticed that. But there's a flavor reason why he didn't do anything. So you are correct in that observation.
15 feet in the air.
No,
That he would have
It
gotten
did
an
pull him-
opportunity
I
attack.
pulled him
Oh.
straight down, and yes, he would have gotten an opportunity attack, but the winged kobold did not take that opportunity.
I'm an idiot. Continue on.
And swing.
So Frank, would you like to make any other movements or anything? Oh damn.
14 to hit with the warhammer. With the two weapon fighting.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
That hits.
And then just the flat D8 with no modifier.
Correct, because it's a one-handed attack at this point.
I don't think that you can, bro. I don't think you can do 2-weapon fighting. Throwing a javelin, it's a strength.
Also
For a
have to attack
warhammer
with
is
a
not a. Yeah, it has to be a finesse weapon and another finesse weapon. Unfortunately,
Oh, got you. My
I
bad.
could throw one
sorry,
in
buddy.
each hand and my teeth. Throw one with my teeth.
Good catch. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't let you do it.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. You'd have to
Do
take
with a
the
spear though.
dual wielder feat because javelins are not light weapons by default.
They're not finesse. That has to be finesse for 2-weapon style, unless
Yep,
you got all the
and
feet.
a finesse weapon qualifies as a light weapon. I had to look that up because of monks.
Monks.
Character sheet looks like when it's on a computer.
Non sequitur.
It's pretty different, isn't it? So no more movements or anything from Frank?
No, Frank's gonna stick right where he's at.
Alrighty. So moving on, that's going to be Jury's turn.
Fury will not stick where they're at, and in fact will move 30 feet. Stop it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to like here behind this eave. Glancing around, and they look important, so we'll take a shot at cultist B.
Okie doke.
Actually, no, I lied. I got far enough away that I am going to shoot the kobold that's up in the air.
Okay.
And that's within 5 feet. That's what I'm going to do. Boom.
Okay.
Hopefully I hit. Yeah, so 24.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
And then that's going to be 6 plus 5 foot sneak attack. Gives me 8 damage.
All right. So you effectively shoot the winged kobold down. It falls on the ground in between Karesha and Selmore.
Mark off that crossbow bolt to get back later. And then that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Cornelius Quartz.
He just surveys and is going to. He's right within 60 feet, so Cultist B's hurt. He's going to try and toll the dead on him, maximize his damage, and get rid of those casters, he imagines.
You said
DC
Cultist
14
A?
Wisdom. B, the one that got hurt.
That was A that got hurt.
Then A for DC 14 Wisdom.
That's going to pass.
Okay.
Magic
he
is
is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
He's done.
Okay. Kobold A. Makes his way out this way. Sees Velzor. Loads up a rock in his sling. And lets it
Muhammad
loose.
loves you, child. Stop.
That's going to miss. Rock goes sailing to the right. Hits a window. Another cat freaks out.
It sort of skips a couple of times and lands at Selmore's feet.
Cultist A. Comes out and addresses Velzor with scimitar in hand. This is very wise to go against our Lord Tiamat. We can still give you a chance to leave. We're not here to kill.
Sir, you are doing evil in front of the Lord Bahamut. If you lay down your arms and drop your stolen possessions, I shall let you leave with your head intact.
I shan't be able to grant you that request.
And we are at a stalemate, my friend. Sadly, it will cost you your life.
So it would seem. And he turns to the kobold to his right and just nods. And the kobold very excitedly loads up a rock and throws it at you as well. That one, if I remember right, is going to hit. Excuse me. So it's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage as this rock hits you square in the cheek.
Believe me, this will be your last day on this earth.
And that brings us to you, Velzor.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cultist A. Warhammer! 21 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Alright. 1d8. Is he still alive?
How do you kill this cultist?
Well, with my Warhammer, it cracks him clean across the left side of his face, severing his head. Wait.
Ooh,
Right side of his
like
face.
twisting it off.
Well, I was gonna say, like, his head goes in the direction of this kobold that threw the rock at me.
Okay, got it. Got it. So the head comes off and rolls,
What you mean your head don't come off? Sorry.
and it rolls to the kobold's feet.
Bahamut, forgive me. And with
And will
my
that be all?
remaining movement, what is that? I moved 25.
Correct.
I shall move to Kobold B.
Nice.
Nice. There you go. And will that be all?
I will use. What is it? Lay on Hands heals 5 points if I use one?
I think at first level,
You
yeah.
can-
Or is it like all 5 or 5 points?
It's 1 hit point per point, and you can use up to 5 points. If you only
Correct.
want
I
to
think
use
it's
3, you can
action,
use
though, isn't it?
3.
And I will use 2
Isn't
points
it
on
action?
myself to heal 2 points.
Is it a
I don't
bonus
know.
action or
Oh,
an
no,
action?
it's not. It's an action. Never mind. Fine. Yes, I'm done.
I thought it was a bonus action, was it?
It is not.
Huh. I haven't played a paladin of the last paladin I played was in one of Phil's one shots, so fair.
Are you doing like the new rules or the old rules?
24.
I'm sticking to 2014.
All right, cool.
As an action, I can.
Oh, that's right. I had to do that to Jose's characters a couple times.
All right. So if that will be all for Velzor, we'll move on to Kobold C. He's going to get to here, and he is going to lob a rock at Velzor. I'm going to use the big D20 this time. Damn it, big D20. Why did you fail me?
Yeah.
That's going to miss.
That's because I gave it to you so that it would suck. No.
You cursed me. Cursed dice.
Yeah.
Kobold D takes note of the others that are lurking, namely Jury. Is going to take a shot at her with the sling. It's going to miss. It hits the building in front of you.
Is it a good rock?
It is a very plain rock.
Boring.
So he's going to make it 30 feet to you,
That's stupid.
snarling in your face.
Your breath
Correct.
stinks.
It is now your turn.
Me?
Yes, sir. That's you.
Okay, all right. Oh,
Leave
so
it to
I've,
yes,
I've
ma'am.
gotten so used to hearing Hab Waters and shit, you know? All
2
right.
years of that.
You can't say who this.
Listen, I'm gonna make I'm making a statement in action.
Yeah.
Page 195 of the player's manual. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fourth paragraph says range attacks in close combat. Aiming range attacks is more difficult when foe is next to you. When you make a range attack with a weapon, or a spell or some other means, you have a disadvantage on an attack if
Yeah.
you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature that can see you who isn't incapacitated.
I mean, you could close on this kobold in 25 feet and get advantage with your scimitar.
I just wanted to make that point out because Michael, within the reach of it, right? The only time they actually take a disadvantage is if the person's within 5 feet or beyond the range, right? So okay, now
Are you talking about for your longbow?
yeah, for my longbow.
Yeah, but your
I was
longbow
just
has
wondering why was that, right? So sorry.
Look at your. Oh, it says anything within 100 weapon class.
But it
Short
doesn't
bow would
say
be
that. I'm
30
not.
feet.
Yeah, I can't find that
I
anywhere.
thought
But okay.
disadvantage was after 100 feet because it's long distance.
Oh
Why
no,
is that?
disadvantage is after over 600 feet. But okay, I'm gonna
No.
close quarters with that one guy, right? And like Helena said,
There.
because I can't remember her real name.
Jerry.
Right,
My name is Megan. You can
Megan.
call me.
Right, and I'm gonna make my attack with my scimitar.
At advantage.
Oh, and it makes an 8. Oh, that's an advantage. Okay, my bad. Right, the first
Yes,
one was
you
an
have
8.
advantage.
Yes.
If you have a
The
longbow, it
second one
says 150
is
feet.
19.
You can
Right,
So
so I'll
you
take
can
the
attack a creature
19.
with this
Right,
distance without disadvantage.
right, and I'll hit. And do I hit? Oh,
I hit a 19 does hit.
yes. Okay. Rolling damage. That is 8 points of damage on that creature.
All right. How do you kill this particular kobold?
Oh, it's another kobold. Oh man, I freaking. I just stick my sword in his neck and pick him up and just try to wake him off. You know, like I'm shaking him off my sword like he's a mess.
Okay, so you stab him, impale him, and then just shake him off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say he flails over this way, lands like 15 feet away because he's not very
Yeah,
big.
since I took 25 feet of movement and that one action, I guess I don't have any more
You
moves.
have another
right?
5 feet, I guess.
Well, okay, I moved 5 feet. All right,
Which way?
doesn't help. I can't see the map. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm looking at a candle. Hold on a second.
Oh, I haven't put a new thing in for that. Hang on. Me.
I think Krez is live streaming his map feed, so if you want to
So
watch
hard to
that
see
too.
on the.
I think it froze.
No. Oops.
Yeah, I'm looking at Draven's live feed. It froze. It's on what you call it? His character sheet. Yeah, that's it. I just moved more 5 feet about forward towards the enemy. Okay, now I see them thingy.
Okay. So you're just gonna move 5 foot further in.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'll keep you close to the wall to give you some.
No. Okay, fine.
No, okay, fine. I see what I did. All right. So will that be all for you then, Karesha?
Yeah.
I'm assuming so. Okie dokie. Kobold E. 2025. It's going to spread some love around. It's going to throw a rock at Selmore. It's okay. The rules are complicated.
About what?
We're wrong a lot. It's okay.
So, Selmore, you catch a rock to the face. You are going to take 5 bludgeoning damage.
He's bloodied. Sorry. These wizards.
That was a lot.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I've lived 100 years. Now I die.
Cultist that is remaining. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice.
I shall strike thee down. In the name of Tiamat. And you deflect the blade. God, he's very strong. Tiamat, give me strength.
Take that shield off. Hold on.
And with that, it'll take us to the top of the round. Selmore, you are up.
I'm gonna throw a
Barely.
fireball at Kobold E.
Okay.
Cabaldi. Sorry.
Cabaldi. That's probably his name. Cabaldi.
A 13.
My name is Frank, Dick.
Come on,
That's gonna hit.
Carl! Hurry up, Carl!
For 6 points of damage.
All right. So similarly as before, you hit this thing, immediately engulfs in flames, and falls to the ground in a smoldering heap.
Alright. I'm gonna move behind this house.
Taking cover. Will that end your turn?
It will.
Frank.
Frank is going to move as far as he possibly can, which is right here. Which there's nothing he can do from range anyway, so he's going to take his action to dash further.
Okay.
You have any javelins?
1, 2, 3. I had 2 javelins. I'm saving the other one until I can get the other one back. 4, 5. So he gets right here.
Okay.
Can he reach down and grab his javelin out of the other cultist?
I'll say you can do that with your bonus action.
Or he just
You
grabs it.
pull the javelin out of the kneecap of this cultist.
And then that will end his turn.
All right. Jury.
Okay. 2 seconds. I have to refresh the map real fast. It froze on me. Why is it so big? Sorry. It's being a pain in the butt. I am going to move 15 feet to here. And I'm going to take a pot shot at the cultist. Actually, I'm going to move 15 feet to here. And I'm going to take a pot shot at the cultist.
Okay.
Let's see here. Bear with me. Every time I go between tabs, my iPad reloads.
It's all good. It's
Nope,
quality
that's a
apple farmer.
1. Womp, womp, womp.
Uh-oh. Your crossbow is jammed.
And so they'll be like swearing in a couple of languages and then duck back behind the wall to fix the jam.
You're not supposed to eat jelly while you're making a fight.
That's my turn.
Okay. Cornelius Quartz in his radiant glory.
Okay, he says, better luck next time, Jury. Look over here.
What does that mean?
It picks up the.
No, I found something else and I like it.
You worshippers of Tiamat, listen carefully. We of Bahamut heal our own and help each other. And he'll do a healing word on Selmore, who's probably looking pretty rough right now. Is he bloodied?
Yes.
So you get back 7.
Thank you, kind
And then
sir.
yeah, you're welcome. And then he aims his warhammer at Kobold B and does Toll the Dead, clangs it on his shield. DC
Okay.
14 wisdom save.
That's gonna fail.
Has he been wounded yet?
He has not been wounded yet.
Now he has for 7 damage. You see blood start pouring out of his ears and eyes and mouth.
All right. Yeah, that is a lethal brain explosion that you just had happen.
Have fun explaining to Tiamat why you suck. I'm done.
God damn it. It just popped into my head. Oh, I'll post it later. Okay. So will that be all for Cornelius?
Yeah, he's done.
Okie dokie. Kobold A. Very callously stepping over his dead companion. He's going to get to here. Pulls out a tiny dagger. Tries to stab Velzor in the head. God damn it, even with advantage, they can't do anything. They're like 4 foot tall.
That's gonna hit my 6. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, he doesn't have ups like that. He tries to like stab you in the upper chest area, and it's very clear that you can see him doing this, and you just kind of like, no. It's like your hand in front of the blade, just no. That's going to be his turn, unfortunately. Velzor, what is your response?
Cultist A is gonna get swung on
Okay,
for 22.
that's going to hit.
And that's gonna be 8 damage, and if he's still standing, he's getting fire burn.
He will, the modifier that brings that to 11, so he is not standing anymore.
Oh, wonderful! And he's dead. In the same instance, his head rolls towards Kobold A.
I told
Wow.
you,
Odd precision.
your heads now belong to me and Bahamut.
I just
All
have the
right.
song Fish Heads stuck in my head now. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads. That's fish
And that'll be it for my.
Yeah.
This is I just have to post this because every time Phil does that voice, I start laughing because this is what I see in my head.
What's up? I'm Bruno.
Stop! I'm Bruno. All right. So if that will be all, 20, 25, 30. From behind, Cobalt C tries to stab you as well.
Me?
That one's going to hit.
He's stabbing me.
Yes.
I
You
really
bet.
don't like Velzor.
It's because I have a rival god.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 4 piercing damage as this thing gets the best of you and stabs you in the back of the heel.
That was my ankle, you bastard.
And with that's going to bring us to Karesha Night Stalker. Now, Jose, I posted the rules for the longbow disadvantage that I'd found. And you are correct. If you are farther than 5 feet away from a target, it is an accurate target with a longbow. Anything past 150 feet is made with disadvantage, and then shots past 600 feet are impossible. So, with that being said, if you'd like to
Anyway.
use your longbow, you most definitely can.
Well, right now I'm on the sword thing. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna wait a minute. I need to enlarge that map so I can see who I'm striking at. Right.
If you
Yeah,
go
back
here,
that
you'll get
turtle
advantage
thing.
with.
I know.
If you go to the right, you'll get advantage with Velzor on Cobalt
Or if he
C.
goes right beside the Cobalt Sea, he also gets advantage from Frank.
Yep, because Frank's right here.
Oh
You
yeah,
can-
yeah.
You can
I
get
see it.
connect. You can get it there diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Well, I'm thinking this is the map, man, that I can control. Oh, my bad. Okay. Cobalt A.
You want to
Right,
close
that
on the
little
one that you're
bob-
not gonna?
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
No,
So you'll
go
get
to
them, player.
Cobalt C. Go to Cobalt C. Can I get between Cobalt C and the cultist? Or is that too many?
You don't need
The
to be. That's where
cultist is
Frank
dead.
is.
The
Oh, that
cultist is dead.
dead?
Yeah, the ones
Okay,
marked
so
with
I
black
take out
circles.
Cobalt C.
They're hard to see.
Okay.
I take
Yeah,
him
they're
out.
very hard to see.
All
Maybe
right.
I'll change it to gray. Yeah,
Believe
that
me,
looks
I'm
right.
gonna work on. I'm gonna work on this week to try to get everything freaking fixed on my freaking end. See,
And no problem.
okay.
If you need any help, let me know. I'm off all next week.
Nation's all I
Scimitar.
ever wa-
You'll have advantage.
You do have advantage.
See, how do I do that again? Advantage.
Right click.
2d20, pick the highest one. Yeah, if on a mobile, it's long press on your attack, and it'll give you the option to choose.
Yeah. Okay. Advantage. Boom. All right. Roll. Okay. Wow. It's opening 14.
That's
Oh, yeah,
awesome.
that's a 19 total. That
That hits.
it's okay. That's funny with the advantage both of them did. Okay. That's a total of about 8.
8 damage. Okay. So,
Is he still kicking?
no.
Okay, I just freaking pierced him, threw him off to the side. Do I have a chance to use my second attack on any of these yahoos?
So you
You
moved
still have some movement.
20. Yeah,
Right,
you can move. You can take a
Being
step
ranked.
to the next and make another attack. Yes.
Not with advantage.
Over all
though.
that crap that's on the floor, isn't that debris?
It's just like makeshift wood plank to get over a low spot in the
Yeah, it's
road.
wood planks. Okay, I thought they were like benches or something. I thought I had to walk around that. Okay.
No, it's just
Thank you.
the town's idea of covering up mud holes in the road was make planking.
So
the
they're doing the thing in Georgia, covering all
Correct.
the potholes. Got
Yes.
it.
Correct.
They built a McDonald's in the pothole.
In
It's cool.
the pothole. Yeah. All right, short sword. Yeah. Is that advantage or
No.
regular?
Normal roll.
Okay.
Kill him,
Regular
Karusha.
Regular roll.
21.
That's gonna
Oh, you're
hit.
doing so well.
So this one, if I remember,
6 points of damage. She squeals in pleasure. She's like,
Don't make it weird.
no, she is technically a 17-year-old girl.
Oh,
That's even weirder.
So, man,
They start killing young in the half-orc culture.
yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
That's all my actions.
well, luckily for you, that is enough to slay the last kobold.
Jerry plops
falls-
down and like fixes their crossbow.
Oh yeah, very simple. The haft end of the bolt just split in half, and the cord. It takes moments for you to clear it.
Rude.
Are we there yet? Taking forever.
You are very close to the keep. It is just around the corner. As of right now, 3 hours have passed of you moving about through the town to get to the keep. It is
3
now
hours?
10 p.m.
For a town called Greenest, I see no green. I'm very disappointed.
I'm going to check the pockets on the cultists specifically this time.
You find
hours?
correct.
That's what I was saying, but we're good.
It's a big old town. There's a lot of debris in the way. the direct routes have all been kind of cut off, so you've had to been cutting through houses and side streets to get to where you need to go.
Like I can
So
walk
it's
from
taking
one
some
side of San
time.
Francisco to another in 2.5 hours.
It's about the same kind of feeling right here,
Wow.
except instead of traffic and people, it is carnage and destruction.
Gotcha.
That's
Actually,
So, like,
driving a very
talking-
heavy car.
Yeah, I asked Megan's character a question. I'm
Sure.
leaning in. I'm like, Dewey,
They're just waiting for the question.
what are you doing?
I'm looking to see if they have anything interesting.
Think?
What are you doing?
I'm just watching you. I'm wondering why you're touching the bodies.
Well, I mean, they're not going to use their stuff anymore. Why would I leave it if it's good stuff? That's stupid.
You mean we could keep their stuff?
I mean, that's kind of like the point, isn't it? Like when, and then so yeah,
During this time of them looting, I'm 5 points away.
Okay, cool.
find anything interesting?
Same as before. A little bit of valuables, all gathered in sacks. But on
I'm
one of
looking
the
to see if, yeah, on the cultists specifically to see if there's anything like that help us.
nothing really. The only other thing that you find interesting, you find a small note with the cultist emblem on the outside.
I'll open the note.
Opening it up has instructions. It says, harm no one. Take only the valuables.
Well, they didn't do a really good job following the instructions.
Yeah, harm
they
no one is
failed.
underlined twice.
They failed in both accounts.
So I'll just put the note in my bag and then keep going.
I mean, unless the dragon has no affiliation with these guys.
Flew away.
It, in the course of you guys moving about town, it has swooped over maybe twice, but each time it has not done anything hostile. It just seems to be overseeing what is going on, or maybe just curious. Just keeps flying overhead, passing and leaving.
So we continue towards the keep.
Yeah.
That would make sense to me.
Velza, you are a very tough man. I like that.
Most of the time, Chris taught me well.
Glad you are on our side.
Long as you do no evil, always be on your.
Likewise. Kitty, quit tapping my shoulder.
Honk. Bite his elbows.
He keeps trying. I already fed her once.
Loot the body. Take his vest. Sorry. Oh. So yeah, headed towards the big town center stronghold thing.
Okay, moving onward. Boom.
You are deadly with those things, Jury.
Yeah. Did I get the one back? Because the one broke. There's one that hit and one that broke. So I just want to make sure I have the right.
You go to pull the one out, and it snaps in half.
They get very mad and just sort of like shake them and then throw them down. And then I'm
Do
gonna
you know how
steal
to
one of
use
the.
a sling and stone?
That's what I was. She just takes one of the slings and like a couple of stones and stuffs it in her equipment pouch.
Frank, did you get your javelin thingy?
He's got it in his hand and he just puts it on his back. He says, "Yes, I've got it."
Oh, good.
I can just tuck that into like my belt under the cape.
This is
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Oh my god, she is Usopp now.
Welcome to One Piece.
I would
I
actually.
haven't
that'd be
finished
cool.
watching that yet.
I don't think
That's
anyone ever
because
will.
it takes like 10 years to finish One Piece,
This
man.
There's
season
over
one.
1,000 episodes.
Yeah,
Just
just
skip
for season
season
one.
1 through 3. Start in season 4. You'll thank me later.
I think I stopped watching around season 2 because they moved it or something like that. I can't remember.
Essentially,
I
if
always
you
find it on
skip
the
to
fucking
season
list.
7, you'll 700 episodes.
Yeah,
Jesus
100% true. That's 100% true. Kids don't
Okay, are
have to
we talking about the live action one or the cartoon?
No,
No.
we're talking about the cartoon. The
Okay,
live
okay,
action
no,
one I
I'm
won't
talking about
watch.
the live action one.
Live action season.
I won't watch it at all because I just can't.
It's actually really.
I saw fuck, what's his name? God damn it.
I got that pirate with the big sword.
Oh god, I can't remember his name. He's a clown though.
Buggy?
And he takes
Buggy,
off this
yeah.
little, he
I'm
takes
just
this little tiny sword, which is
immediately I was just like, fuck you. No.
It's worth the.
I'll have to try it again. But either way, you guys have made it to the outside of the cape. Keep, not cape. Very large drawbridge door in front, closed tight.
Rapunzel,
There are
Rapunzel, let down your hair.
A guard looks over the top and he disappears again.
Jury just waves really big. I
And they calls back again, or he comes back over the side. What business do you have?
We came
You guys
here.
dropped your thingies.
We were escorting a carriage, saw your village under attack, decided to help.
We want to pump you up.
He disappears back over the wall again. Some time passes, maybe like 3-4 minutes.
Sometime later.
With no other notice, a bundle is thrown over the top of the keep wall, unrolling as it falls. It is a wooden ladder, or not a wooden ladder, a rope ladder.
Nice. Oh, skitter up the rope ladder.
Come as quickly as you can.
I'll climb up. Wait, can this support the weight of 400 pounds?
Frank was getting ready to ask the same thing.
I hope so.
Does
Frank,
Frank
go
know how to
last.
climb a rope?
Frank, go last.
I plan on it.
Yep, I'll climb up.
And then next thing you know, a cow gets launched over the wall at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Mrrr.
Your mother is a hamster.
Your father's a snowblower.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Very silly place.
Very silly place, Camelot.
Second thought, let's not go there.
Frank tugs on this ladder a few times.
It's pretty sturdy. The rungs on this rope
Jury
ladder
is,
are
like,
made out of like, a
watching, like-
strong wood.
Just to
He's
see,
like-
like she's
Does anyone want to take a bet?
there's like a double thumbs up over the wall, like you can do it. I think
Frank
maybe.
is very awkwardly, because he's very wide, trying his hardest to center his hands because he's just too wide to just hold the sides.
Yeah, they
She's done
realize
very,
I
or like
slap him with
very
guidance.
unsubtly. They like put like two hands over their completely like blank mask face and like to like stage whisper to the right. Do you have a second ladder? He might need one for each foot.
They
I
call
don't know
out,
if he can.
"Get the second ladder!"
See the freaking two horses
Frank
that are
drops
pulling
back
him
down
up.
to the ground and waits.
I can see the two horses that are pulling him up right on the other side, just hanging 7 feet off the ground. Like, I don't think this is gonna work.
Wait.
And one guy's, yeah, I don't think this is gonna
Wait,
work.
I can try and
We've got
throw
a
you up.
Goliath that can help, like just hold and then
just
like
pull him
Over
up.
the wall.
pull up.
Push him over
He
the
just does
wall.
like a one-arm curl, pulling up a huge turtle. Hooah! Look at my muscles.
Like a discus.
Well,
Like
I
a
mean,
discus, across the thing.
well, I could just
Bring
throw
in the
him up.
second ladder.
Yeah.
If you want me to
I
toss
would
him up, I
prefer not
can.
to be thrown.
It's me.
I don't want to know
Me.
what a big turtle feels like whenever it hits the ground.
You remember that
Crack.
guy Mario
Don't
and
tell the elf.
Bowser?
I'm gonna start like honestly, like they are like, oh, what's
At the bottom of the steps, Jury, you are met by a very gaunt-looking man wearing leather armor. He has a very, let's say, ornamental-looking sword at his waist, almost as if it was decoration not moments ago. And who might
are you
be?
okay? Do you need to eat something? Because there's food in the wagon that we were protecting on the way here. Then we saw like that there was a fire, and so we came in to help, and then we killed a bunch of kobolds. And there's a bunch of piles that I left of like gold and stuff on the way here. And then you look like you might need to eat something. Do you know how to use that? I don't think that's on right. That's not on right. And then she fixes the
I put my hand on Jury's shoulder. Calm down.
They're
Relax.
literally like they let go of like the what is the fucking the sheath belt that the sword is attached to. Like they let go of that from
Capper.
where they were like fixing it. Thank you.
All right. Question. All right.
Yeah.
What skill does climbing?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay. I climb.
Can it
I
also
climb
be
up the wall.
acrobatics? Like Spider-Man versus somebody
I
else
would
climbing.
I would say that if there was an able way for you to like leap up this, but there is not. It is a straight up wall.
So what? Athletics or acrobatics?
There was a
Why
ladder.
are you climbing? There's a ladder and you're already up.
Yeah, there's also a 1,000-pound freaking turtle sitting on it. Who's gonna
Oh,
be
he's
the guy
already-
underneath
He's
that
already
one?
up. Everything's fine, Jose.
You good? You got up there.
Breathe.
So the
My
man,
good sir, I am Lord Quartz. Are you
Climb
the
up the ladder.
proprietor of this keep?
I am the mayor of this town.
Jury
It's
just
a
sort of
pleasure to meet you.
looks
Ah.
around.
Well, I guess you could call me governor. Governor Nighthill. And he extends his hand in a
So are you
show of
nobil-
respect.
Does he look like nobility?
He looks somewhat noble.
He looks hungry.
He looks more hungry than anything.
I hand him a day's ration.
He's very politely takes them, but continues his questioning. So I take it with the description from the masked one
And then
here that
they've gone around the corner looking for other people. Just do, and letting them deal with the talky parts.
wow, her attention span is very
Small, yeah.
low. So
Frank follows her.
I assume you are bringing us provisions from.
Yes, they're on the outside of town.
Well, that's a good place for them now, I guess. Rather than not get stolen.
We've dealt with
So
several kobolds and cultists in this town.
that is true.
Killed probably 15, 20 of them.
And they're all stealing just gold, not killing anyone, are they?
No, they're not killing anyone, but they did attempt to kill us. Perhaps because Bahamut forgives them.
It's very foolish of them.
Just as I thought.
Though I do have
They've
to
been-
ask a question. Good. I don't know
Yes.
if you've noticed a dragon flying around.
Oh, yes, we've noticed. Set the whole damn town ablaze.
But correct me if I'm wrong on this. ice, not
No, silly blue dragons shoot lightning.
don't. Are you sure that's not the red dragon?
Now the lightning strikes hit the wood on the houses and set them ablaze. Don't you know how lightning works, son?
Lightning, I've not seen it burn any.
I've seen it burn, strike a tree in the middle of a plains and set the whole damn thing ablaze.
Only one.
As far as we've seen.
Yeah, but Cornelius over here.
Does it
Other
seem like
than-
he's lying?
He does not seem like he's lying. Either way, you are around the corner, so you would not know.
No, that was her literally yelling that.
Oh, he,
Don't mind Jury. Jury's from the 4 hours I've known her. She's weird. Pretty sure she's got a
Well.
few screws loose.
with
There's no screws in me. Do, do, do.
either way, I think you guys might be exactly what we need. See, the raiders have isolated the keep from our town. We're trying to keep everybody in here, but we can't let anyone out, and we can't keep the door open for fear of them attempting a siege.
Where are the raiders?
They're all through the town. You said you encountered them. The kobolds, the cultists.
But they.
Not yet.
I'm confused.
Or
Show him
maybe
that page. Show him that paper that jury found.
It's in my bag.
Hey,
Jury,
Yeah.
come show
Yeah.
this man. Come
That
show this man that paper.
Oh,
if you
and
would
then they
please.
sit down and they start digging through their little side purse, and then it's like a candlestick and like a piece of necklace, a snow globe, and then the paper. There you go. And then puts everything
Oh,
back in the
thank you.
bag, and then goes up the stairs and wants to wander around the. Literally, this is on purpose. This time, they want to wander the edge of the parapet and see if they can see any of these raiders that the guy was talking about out in the general vicinity.
you do see raiders about still looting the town, but they don't look like they're trying to mobilize against the keep. You
Okay.
do see more people trying to flee them and other raiding parties in fear of their lives slowly making their way here.
Okay. They're like, do they find the two rope ladders?
Well, the rope ladders get pulled up. Like
Okay.
these guys are still like a good distance away. They're making their way here.
Okay.
My
let
wife
me
is
ask
taking off
you-
to work. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question, Governor Thing.
Night Hill is the
Night Hill.
name.
Have any valuables?
He kind of like questionably puts his hand on the pommel of his sword. For what reason do you need that?
Because if they're not killing any, if you don't have valuables in the keep, open the door and let people in.
Oh, we are letting them in. It's not like we're keeping them out. We're just keeping everyone that is in here, and he gestures to all the other villagers that are in here already protected. We're trying to amass everyone here as we can,
Sure.
but we're not going to leave the door open in case they
Is there
do
value
plan to
that
mobilize.
you're trying to defend in here, or just people's lives?
Just people's lives.
Then open the gate. I can't do long range. If I have to go out and fight somebody coming this way, I'm not jumping off the side of your keep or trying to climb down a ladder as it goes. And
Well, that's the thing.
Long
I
range.
have a plan.
door.
So he takes you guys to a small side building over here. Pointer, but in here, through the cellar, there's a small main tunnel. Hasn't been used in a very long time. It ends just outside the gate towards the interior of town. What I'm thinking is when we can make an established tunnel through here, almost like a sally port. Flank them from the outside, get people in here safely. If you guys can be quiet, you won't even arouse suspicion. Because as I've already seen from this note and from what you've said, they don't seem to be keen on hurting anyone. But it is my duty to these people to keep them safe and get them here safely. If we can get that operational,
Broken. But how are you getting? You're in here. They're out.
I'm going
Hoping
to
they just don't
sacrifice
kill anybody and hope they make their way this way. Like your
forces.
plan seems
Some of my
flawed.
some of my forces are already out trying to get people here safely. Where they're at right now, I have no idea. I hope that they're doing their job.
Spent 4 hours in your town, basically. Other than cultists and kobolds, and a family that through is family, a wife and husband with 4 children that came in the last couple hours.
3 kids. 1 dad.
Yes,
His name
actually.
was C something.
And Kuth actually steps out from a small interior part of the keep. Yeah, they're right. They came into town just as we were running from a pack of them. They were trying to steal the gold right out of our hands. If it wasn't for them,
And
they would have stole everything from us.
not to mention that the note that we found that says "Don't harm anyone." The kobolds clearly tried to kill that lady.
Well, that tells you just how unsafe they might be.
Open the door. We will stand guard. I will. I don't know the rest of the with me, but I will stand out front. Stop anyone.
About that time, Frank pokes his head over the prayer pit. That's literally what I'm built for.
In worst case scenario, if they do come to the front, we can throw Frank off top of them. That shell. It crush people.
I don't like that idea.
I like the fact that he did that and then Jory follows over and is just like pokes their head over the parapet and is like, "That's not what I'm built for." And then
You're too small.
that's why I said it's not what I'm built for. I was, yes, but not for that. And then starts going.
Either way, I have 2 options. First of all, there's a dragon burning the town. So if the dragon just burned the house that everyone's hiding in. So I don't understand your going to the opposite. Get it. Rez told me to go out and fight. So that's what. So either lower the ladder or open the door, but I'm going. Making my way to the door.
Frank starts fiddling with these big, like, things that turn to open the door.
Yeah, you are quickly stopped by the guards. We will let you leave if that is what you wish. Come with us. We have another sally port on the other side of the keep. We can get you back into the town undetected.
I'm
It
sorry.
won't compromise the gate.
What the fuck is a sally port?
I will. I had to actually Google this, so I will read you the definition. A small exit point in a fortification for the passage of troops when making a sally, which is essentially like a flanking maneuver.
Why does it?
Yes.
Care about flanking? It will go back out.
I just cannot compromise my people like that. We'll,
Either way, just lower the god. It's
he lets the ladder down for you to go.
I'm back out.
Frank
What is everyone
thinks
else going to do? Is Frank going with?
as much as Frank would want to, he's not trusting a ladder going down.
Jump, I'll catch you.
I'm not risking that.
Come on.
So can we just go through the tunnel?
I think the rest of us are like Sally for it.
Back.
So, can I, since this is like right there, I'm just gonna walk onto the roof and over to where they were, and then
Can you leave?
sort of bump down. What?
Nothing.
And
so you're
then
just
be like, "Where's
climbing.
the tunnel?"
We will take you there.
All right. And lead on, McDuff. Which is actually lay on McDuff, not lead on, but whatever.
Be right back, my dog.
Okay, we'll find you outside. We'll find
Okay.
you.
So, traveling through the tunnel they have made, they explain to you that they use this for counterattacking foes who bring a battering ram.
Okay.
You get into the first room, and you all start to hear crash, crash, crash coming from further in the tunnel. What do you do?
Let's see.
What's going on?
So, the party is kind of split right now.
It's always a good idea.
Velzor has took it upon himself to guard the front gate and assist with helping citizens get into the keep safely and without harm. The rest of the group opting to not go over the wall, and since the governor will not open the gate in fear of letting in raiders, he has offered to take you through a nearby quote-unquote Sally Port, which is a flanking route through the keep, to which, upon this path, you heard some crashing further down the tunnel.
I still have the dark vision.
1 hour. He said it took us 3 hours to get here.
Oh, that's true.
Correct.
Follow.
So I've only got the 60 feet then. And then
Follow her.
can
I'll say you guys are
can I stealth forward and
Yeah.
see what's there?
So I will say-
Sorry.
I'm
Were
just
we
waiting
able
for
to
my
take like a short rest before we did all this? After all of our travels?
That's up to you. Did you guys want to take a short rest before you did this? He's not urging you to do anything immediately.
Several battles, spent a bunch of spells,
Oh shit! I totally forgot
traveled
about that.
traveled
You
all
guys can
day.
definitely, you guys can definitely take a short rest because you have something else to do. Everybody, go ahead and level up to level 2.
Really?
Yes.
Woo!
As per the
Okay.
milestone, as you get to the keep, you hit level 2.
Sweet.
level 2. Don't forget to tell
Oh yeah.
him when he gets back from his dog.
I'm already
And with
back.
that,
Okay.
I'm gonna actually go take like a 10-minute break, go use the bathroom. We'll come back
Awesome.
in 10.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take a paladin level. Just kidding.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You guys match. Okay. I'm leveled up. That was super easy. All right. So sneaky.
I got Twilight Sanctuary now. Give us all temporary hit points.
Fancy. Fancy.
You don't have to feet for the love of God.
Yeah, so I can pop a 30-foot radius twilight, dim light area surrounding me, and anybody that ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant them either end a charm or frightened effect, or grant it 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points every round for a minute.
Nice.
That is badass.
I'm just a little guy.
Which now? No, Onyx. Go back to your room. Cat's gonna kill me.
That's what cats are good at.
If you die, your cat will start eating you within hours. The dog
Probably have
will
no
wait until
shame.
it's starving.
He keeps on wrapping himself around my feet and throwing himself on the floor when I'm in the kitchen. Every time I'm in the kitchen, he does that. Right? And I've stepped on him several times, and he still doesn't get the message because I'm blind in one eye, so I can't see him. Right? But he still does it. And I want to step on his head or something.
I will tell y'all, whenever I'm not sick, Frank's voice will probably change.
I thought this was just your voice. I didn't know you were sick.
Yeah,
Will he sound like mine? Will he sound like this?
he probably won't sound like that. He'll probably sound more like the name is Frank, but it's going to be cleaner and not as distorted because of the throat.
I get to pick a new language. Sylvian, Primordial, Thistle.
Don't pick Draconic, whatever you do.
I already got Draconic.
I think I'm the only one that
And-
doesn't have Draconic, if I recall.
That's how
In a
good.
campaign called Tyranny of Dragons, you don't have Dracon.
It wouldn't have made
You'll
sense for
learn.
the character to have Draconic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll learn you. We'll teach you all the cuss words.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bruh, I haven't been a level 2 paladin in 2 years.
Like
I get a
Outlanders.
spell slot. Grab Thunderous.
See, this is like the thing. I never did any of the smites because I have the divine smite, and it just seemed like it was a waste.
At level 2, you have 2 first level spell slots.
Okay.
I should say right in your
Wait,
spell
wait.
cap.
I have 2 spell slots, but it spells I can know.
You should be able to only pick the ones that you can know.
You prepare the list of paladin spells that are available for you to cast, choosing from the spell list. When you do so, choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down. Minimum of 1.
So I only get 1 because
Yep.
I'm glad we could clarify that.
I was like, oh, I need intelligence.
Oh no, you would be so wrong to think that.
Yeah, I am completely act. I can't.
It's the first session, and you're just figuring this out.
It's okay. Sometimes having like shitty.
So, Velzor, are you finished with your level up? Okay, just thought I'd ask. Great, I'm glad. Jury, how about you?
I'm done with mine. Yeah, that's literally it. I didn't have anything I had to do. It just all.
You're just like bloop, done.
Yeah.
More HP, thanks.
Ah, pushed a button. Thanks. Bonus action hide.
Cornelius?
Oh, yes, I am well done.
Okay. Frank?
I have Twilight Sanctuary now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that.
Frank now can reckless attack.
Isn't it sweet?
Yes.
You never raged the whole time we were killing kobolds, did you?
No, I didn't, because I was saving the rages for something bigger because it was kobolds.
He's like, squish real flat.
He's like, I can already squish these guys.
I was like, what the hell is going on? My wife was downstairs yelling at my dog. Cat pen catch.
Oh no.
That sounds like a dog.
We have a camera on the cat.
Special.
That sounds like my dog. That's why I had to
get
get a new couch over the winter.
We have a camera on the.
These are for me, right? So
I do vigilant blessing on myself, FYI.
fair enough. So you guys, I will say, that's the one I want. You get into this dank, dark tunnel, only lit by a couple candles here and there. And you start to hear that crashing sound further down the tunnel. Right. So as of the 5 of you, Karesha, Cornelius, Frank, Selmore, and Jury, heading through the Sally Port. You hear this. Nighthill hears this as he's escorting you and says, "They're attempting to break in."
I have 60 feet of dark vision. I'd be able to
They're
see
just
further
like-
than.
This is a shut door. That's why I have this blocked off right now.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. So, do we see anybody in the area other than us? And if not, I will approach the door.
as of right now, the only guards you've seen were outside this door. There was at least 4 of them, but the way that you guys observed them as you walk through, you could probably wield their spears better.
All right. Can I do a check of the door?
The door is unlocked.
Can you
All
hear
right.
anything on the other side?
Yeah, that's my next question. Is there
On
like
the
a
other
keyhole or
side,
anything?
yeah, you can hear through the
Peeks-
keyhole, or you can actually, you're small enough, you could probably do that. Looking through the
Peek through.
keyhole,
Yeah.
you just catch a large, more barricaded wooden door on the other side. You catch a glimpse of it as it splits through, and a bunch of raiders step through.
Cornelius is just going to step forward and usher a quick prayer and tap Jury, Frank, and Carisha with a bless spell.
Okay.
This will
And-
help.
So
D4 for attack rolls or saving
4,
throws
5,
for a
6,
minute.
7. Jury sort of pops up, puts their little hand over the keyhole, and just sort of whispers to everybody, 7 people just broke in. Maybe we should set up have a plan.
Find out that
And
hole.
then being real quiet.
Frank pushes the door open.
Okay, or
Okay.
not have a plan.
As soon as you open the door, it is time to roll initiative. Meanwhile, while this is going on, this has been maybe like 15, 20 minutes. Velzor, at the front gate, you are continuously having villagers. No raiders have approached the gate, but villagers to and fro keep running in. You help them in, get them up over the ladder, whatever you can do to help. The moonlight starts to get a little bit obscured. You look up ahead, and the blue dragon takes another sweep over the battlefield. And with that, I am going to need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
I believe in you.
All right. So, a truly frightening experience to behold. You've heard the stories of Krez fighting shadow dragons and things in his past, and you thought they're all well and nut and everything, but they can't be that bad. And you're realizing now that you were wrong. And that dragons are pretty goddamn scary. But you keep your wits about you because you remember what you've been told. That even though you have fear crippling you, you can't let it stop you.
Get up and run and leave the town behind.
So yeah, that was an attempt to make you frightened, and that failed. The dragon, though, keeping the same guys as before. At least you think. He starts to circle the keep. What do you do? Yes.
I yell out to it, Conic. Bahamut praise you. Come. Let's settle this.
No answer nor notice is given. He seemingly ignores you.
I clear my throat. Child
me
of
clear my
Bahamut,
throat.
what angers you so?
He rounds about in the air and dives towards the keep, keeping about 25 feet higher than the parapet itself, and lets loose a stream of lightning from its mouth. It streaks through the middle of the keep. You hear large explosions from the other side of the wall. Do you keep your post?
I do.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, that happens behind you. You hear the screams of the very untrained soldiers behind, calling out things like, "What do we do? Find shelter!" But he burned it a little bit. Get in there. And with that, we'll bring us back to combat. Cornelius Quartz, you are up first.
I can see through the door. Did it open towards us or them?
It opened towards them.
So I can probably
So the
just see
door is-
Kobold A and C.
The door opened like this.
Gotcha. All right. Not much I can do with Frank the Tank in the way, so I'm going to do a tried and true. I'm actually going to hold my action for after somebody damages someone that I can see on the other side of the door. That way I can maximize the damage.
Okay.
So I'm holding Toll the Dead.
All right. Salmore.
I'm gonna throw a chromatic orb at Cobalt.
Did you get your level up?
Yeah.
I don't think
They
I
gave me
asked you about
one
it.
extra slot.
Okay.
They gave me one extra level 1 slot.
It didn't give you any more HP though?
They gave me a little bit more.
It doesn't actually do that. It doesn't freaking and when you level up through the little gear thing on the character sheet, it doesn't do that. You got to go back into the edit page and do it that way. Right now, I'm having the same problem with
No, it did it for me.
fighting styles.
Did it
For
for
some
me.
reason, saying fighting style not picked.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm gonna have to like.
It did it.
I'm gonna
It's
have
good.
to.
It just didn't update it through the map software for some weird reason. It's all good.
We
We're all
have
good.
to I update on anyway, go ahead.
I'm gonna throw a thunder chromatic orb
Yeah, I
at
voted an 8.
Cobalt B.
At Cobalt B.
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be a 7 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Dang.
It goes sailing in the room past him. Kind of ducked it. Ouch. Anything else for your turn? Any movements? Anything like that?
I'll move back 1 square, and I'll be up.
Okay. Jury.
Okay, I will pop 5 feet this way. I'll shoot a crossbow bolt at Acolyte A. And Frank there. Come on. Mm, 13 to hit. Hello?
On which one?
Acolyte A.
Okay. Acolyte A. That's going to hit.
You okay?
Can I
Pipe
see
a
Acolyte
little.
A?
And so that is going to be 6. And then with the sneak attack with Frank.
To answer your
in
question,
there.
Cornelius, no, you cannot see him at this point.
Okay.
So that's 9 points of damage.
Okay. So good
and
shot.
I'm going to go 5, 10, and bonus action, hide. Just duck.
All right, so you take a pot shot at this guy. It hits him in the face. He drops to the ground.
Loser.
And my hide is a 21.
Okay, cool.
I'm done.
All right. Oh shit, he was supposed to be up here. God damn it.
Oh, you just telling your mom?
My mom would be like, okay. I tell her about D&D all the time, and she's so polite. She pretends.
That's cute. Yay, moms.
All right. So yeah, it's ambush Drake. He's gonna come slithering out. He's gonna take attack at Karesha. That is not going to hit. Tries to snap at your ankle. But you were just a little bit quicker. Cobalt A. Gonna get in the mix. Sling ready, already spinning as he walks through the door. Gonna let it loose.
Is Frank gonna get a attack on him?
He is gonna get an opportunity attack if
I was
he'd
getting ready
like.
to say. I was getting ready to say I was going to do an opportunity attack.
I remember you guys that are orange barriered, you have a plus D4 to your attacks and saves.
Nice.
D4
Right,
to
so
attacks
that
and
is-
saves. Okay, got you.
You are blessed of Bahamut.
17 hits, I know that.
Yes, it does.
It's 8 is the damage.
So yeah, he comes around saying in Draconic, "I'm gonna get you." Flat.
Push real flat.
Whenever that happens, Frank yells, "Hail Bahamut!"
I love it. So he is out of combat. B is going to do the same thing. It's going to get to here. He's going to try and stab at Cornelius. Yes.
Can they move through to enemy spaces?
They just can't end their turns in an enemy space. So, going to make an attack at Cornelius. With an ally nearby, he does get advantage.
He doesn't have an ally nearby.
Ambush Drake.
It's not. He's not within 5 feet. If he was attacking Frank, he would get it. If he was attacking Karishi, he would get it.
Now I'm reading the verbiage on that.
AC 18.
Yeah. Either way, even with advantage, if that would have been applicable, it didn't hit.
Huzzah.
So, makes a stab. He does not hit your fancy self.
Yeah.
He's going to go here. Going to stab Karesha. That is going to be a... Wait a minute. Double check. Yeah, that's going to be hit.
Am I going to be able to get my spell off?
The Toll of the Dead?
Yeah.
It would be a held action, and you chose to do that on a damaged enemy or one that presented itself. You could do it to B or C if you'd like. Because technically
The
B
ambush
came in
drake was
first.
the first one that came. The ambush drake was the
Okay.
first one that came through, so I'll do it on that.
Okay, yeah. Wisdom
DC
save from
14
10.
wisdom.
It's going to pass.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, yeah, C did make its attack on Brescia. Koresha, you're going to take 5 piercing damage as this kobold stabs you in the leg. Acolyte B. Is going to take a step this way. And he is going to... He's going to cast a spell. Oh, you can't see Frank from there. He's going to get right there. He's going to cast Sacred Flame on Frank. I am going
front
to
of me?
need... Not on Jose, on Frank.
Okay.
I will need a dexterity saving throw from you, Frank.
I gotta roll.
DC 12.
I fail.
You got a
Ouch.
D4 to add to it, Frank.
Oh yeah, D4. I forgot about the D4.
Oh, yeah.
You save. Nice.
That is a save. Nice.
Yes.
All right. So nothing happens. This kind of flamish energy bursts around you, but you seem to withstand it, and it does nothing. Acolyte C is going to take a step this way. And he's going to take his turn. He's going to cast a spell on Acolyte B, surrounding him with some sort of tannish ward. That's going to be his turn. Frank, you would be up next.
Bonus action. Frank is gonna rage.
All right. That's one does.
And then he's gonna make a reckless attack on the ambush Drake.
All right.
What it is, an ambush drake. Okay. I was wondering what the hell that thing was in front of me.
18 to hit.
An 18 hits.
All right. It's 13 damage. Bludgeoning.
Damn. All right. So he is not looking very good now. Definitely got some broken bones.
And that will end Frank's turn.
All right. Koresha Nightstalker.
To add to your mother thing, I explained D&D to a fiance one time. She told me it'd be cheaper for me to get a mistress or a drug addiction. Right now, yeah, she didn't understand what the hell it was. Right, okay, so I'm hitting the Drake, ambush Drake. Right,
Okie
since
dokie.
I bloody hell don't know what the hell that is, but right, I'm hitting it.
I don't know what you are, but I'm going to hit you.
Yeah, that's a 14. Is that it?
That hits.
All right. That's a 9.
All right. That is just enough to take this guy out. You cut
I
the Drake deep. Yeah.
immediate right, that one that's by himself. I stab him. The gobble.
Okay.
20? How's that a 20? 9 scimitar.
15 plus 5.
Oh, 15 plus 5. Okay, I see it now. All right. That's a total of 7.
think you only get the 4. I don't think you have
Yeah.
2 weapon style, do you?
Do you have 2-weapon fighting?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Did you
I
take 2
have this.
weapon fighting?
Yeah, I took 2 weapons fighting, but that's the problem, right? I can't. For some reason, when I freaking turned to level 2, it disappeared. So I gotta freaking
Well, if you
go ahead and take the whole ranger class off, and then
Nope,
put
I
it
see it.
back on
Right
and
here.
pick all that shit up again, right?
nice work.
And that's gonna take too much time, so I didn't want to slow down the game.
No, it didn't take it off. It's right here under bonus actions.
See it?
Oh,
Why does it keep on asking me that shit? Okay, it tells me I picked no choice. Okay, but
Yeah. The only difference is you just don't add the modifier for your second attack. So it would be 4 damage.
okay, so all right. So I don't have the damage modifier to it.
Yep, the way it reads is when you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on that turn. That extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage unless that modifier is negative.
Right.
Wait, what?
I
That's
think
different.
Rangers get 1 option though. What did you choose? Did you choose ranged or what did you choose?
Two-weapon
Defense?
fighting.
What are you talking about?
Rangers, when they're level 1, they get 1 option like fighters
Yeah,
do,
you
like
get to
fighter
pick one,
initiate.
and for some reason I can't find that anymore. It disappeared.
I think
And
that's what you're talking about.
that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at it right now. It says it's just listed under bonus actions, but it makes sense because it would be made as a bonus action.
It'd be under his features.
Yeah, see, and the actions of combat, 2-weapon fighting, right? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that was my shit. Right, I hit old boy.
Fighting style, no choice made. You have to choose your fighting style. If that's what you chose for fighting style, then you would get your modifier. If not, then you don't.
Right, exactly. That where you see that again.
Well, it's not under his features, but I'm looking
Under
at it in his
features and
actions right
traits.
now.
Just above where it says.
That doesn't
I
Everybody
can't
gets-
figure
He
out.
hasn't made a choice. He hasn't made a choice, and he gets 1 choice for the fighting style, just like a fighter does
Yeah,
as a ranger, and he hasn't made that choice yet.
actions in combat, 2-weapon fighting.
Everybody gets
Opportunity.
2-weapon fighting. If you're a dual wielder, then you get to add your proficiency bonus, and that is something you pick as a fighting style on your
and you have-
first level fighting style choice. Everybody has 2-weapon fighting. It's just part of
Right.
like the
See, now,
thing.
when I go to I think it's a 3rd page where they show your class features. That's why I see fighting style, no choice made. I don't understand why.
Yeah, we
that's
can
popping
look
up.
at that later.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that later, not now. Right? But my actions are done, by the way.
Okay. Top of the round. Cornelius.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a
Cool, be
step
dead?
here, use my warhammer, and get
No, it is not.
advantage on the kobold bee.
Yep.
Make a swing, swing, swing. For a 16 to hit.
That'll do it.
Then that fool takes 9 points of damage.
Dang. Okay, you smack him aside. His bones crunching under your hammer. Take him out of initiative.
You disgust me, kobold. And then
Any
I'll
other
move
movements
back.
for you? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move back to my spot there.
All right. Selmore.
I'm going to fire a firebolt at Kobold C.
Okay.
For 12.
12 is going to hit.
It's 9 points of damage.
Damn. Just smoking these kobolds. He alights in flame and drops to the floor.
I'm going to move up, so it's right there.
Okay.
Then that'll be my turn.
All right. Jury.
There's a whole pile of dead bodies. So only one I can kind of see is that one. So I'm going to move 5, 10. And then I'm going to shoot this guy or attempt to shoot that guy.
Okay. So
Let's see here.
as you sight him up, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
And then I get to D4, right?
Yep.
And a 17 right now. Does that pass?
That does pass.
Okay.
So yeah, you felt like a kind of resistance, almost like video game-esque when it's trying to get you to not do friendly fire. You find it almost hard to put him in your sights, but you fight through it and you manage to line up the shot.
Don't know if I'm going to hit, but we can try. Yes, we hit. And then it's going to be 10 plus 11. So 11 points of damage.
All right. The bolt hits the acolyte in the chest. He takes a very deep and pained breath, struggling to breathe, and falls to the ground.
And then I will stay put. That'll be my turn.
Okay, that's weird. Acolyte. He gonna charge in on the bodies. Gonna take a slash at one of you two in range. I'm gonna flip a coin. It's gonna be Frank. Alrighty. So pulls out a club, tries to take a smack at you. It does not do that. It hits your hard shell, Frank. Bonk. Nothing.
Kick his ass, Frank.
It is now your turn.
Frank, who was staring the opposite direction, slowly turns around as it hits off his shell. Reckless attack again.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
You got to be shitting me. A 5. I rolled 5.
Ouch. That's what he said when he got hit with the hammer. Ow. That really hurt. He's looking pretty bloody, though. You might have broke his wrist.
That'll end Frank's turn.
Okay. Koresha. There's a cultist acolyte in front of you. What shall you do?
Question: what is that black thing ring around the black thing? Is that the ambush strike there? A little bit on the left.
The tags with the black circles are dead bodies.
Okay. Everything that's circled in black is dead bodies. Thank you.
Correct.
Okay, I go for the one in the red.
Okay.
The lady in red is
Oh, that was
dancing with me. Page. I was looking at that. Problem. Okay. Scimitar. 8 to miss.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Okay, second attack, short sword.
You have a
for it.
D4 to roll also.
Does that apply to attacks? I forget.
Yeah,
It does.
Yep. Attacks
It
and
does.
saves.
That's a 12 still. Does that hit?
What? Did you roll your D4 and I just didn't see it?
I don't see
I'm
it either.
sorry.
Roll a
No.
D4, dude.
Yeah, will you roll a D4?
For what?
So the
Bless.
hit was an 8 to hit. You have bless on you, so you can roll a D4 and add that to your hit to see if that scimitar attack would hit.
My bad.
No problem.
Focus, Jose.
Hot damn. That's enough to hit. So go ahead and roll the scimitar damage. You feel the blessings of Bahamut guiding your strikes.
For some reason, I keep on hearing Muhammad. Okay. All right, so that's a +5 damage.
So yeah, guiding your blade, you stick it in this acolyte's belly. Running her through, she falls off the end of your sword.
God, is it she? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
So
And my second attack.
they're all dead.
She did. She did.
So
No,
you hear
the cobble next to me.
they're
They're
all dead.
They're all dead.
Focus, Jose.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
they're all
you can hear a guard up top. We're under attack. Secure that door.
No,
There's
we're
a
good.
dragon up
We're
ahead.
good. Oh shit! There's a dragon.
Yeah, it's attacking us here. Don't let anybody in that way. Fix that door.
It's full of dead bodies. Okay, so
Stack
we'll
the
head
dead bodies
over
in front of it.
and drag the kobolds over.
Just make a
and-
giant pile of dead
bodies to
bodies.
block the door.
Frank just walked over the acolytes. He's gonna go look at how damaged this door is that they broke through.
So the door is heavily damaged. It is split in half. You can tell it like you would probably replace this door. There's really you can push it back together, but it's not going to hold anything.
Stood. Upon realizing this, Frank goes, "Well, it looks like I might have to act as this door because this is not going to hold anything."
I scream at Frank. How wide is the doorway?
And pop my
10
head
feet.
around it. I was like, "There's a door right here. We could probably close." Just saying. And
That's
then,
probably a better idea.
but I want to go outside anyway, just to see if anybody's coming.
Okay. Are you just venturing out there willy nilly?
I'm gonna peek out, like, just peeking.
Okay. So you take a peek out and you get to the end of this little doorway tunnel. It's kind of like almost cellar door set
Mm-hmm.
in the dirt. You peek your head out and you see a group of raiders consisting of a couple more cultists, a couple more kobolds, and 2 armored personnel.
All right, and then just gonna...
As you duck back in, you hear, "What was that? Over there!" And you hear
Suggestion to the
footsteps
group.
coming towards you.
Okay, then I will duck around the corner and hide.
And Frank's going to move into the little corridor.
I'm gonna tell him, it's like, hey, why don't we stack the bodies on the left side of the wall where Frank is at, right? And so that way they only have the right side to get through. Make a funnel, right, where we just keep knocking them out. Jury could stand right where one more step over, where Frank the tank is over, and shoot her crossbows into that funnel.
They're coming. Hurry up, get over here and help us.
I don't think we have time for that.
Are these the people? Okay, I have to ask the group, right? Are these the people that are screaming upstairs inside the castle or outside the castle?
Either
There
outside.
are there are raiders outside coming inside. Close the door behind you when you come through.
She comes out.
Close the door behind you.
Yeah, close the door behind me.
Alright.
The little squiggly door.
Where do you want to be set up, Carisha?
I think I'm good right there, right? Because when I'm shooting arrows, I'm good right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Anything gets past Frank the Tank, I hit him.
All right. So let me just get these all in here really quick.
Pull out my bow and arrow.
Ever had.
Thought you were
So
gonna have
yeah,
to roll up a new
also
character.
while this is going on, Krez, or I'm sorry, Velzor. God damn. I am going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
15.
Oh shit. So the dragon swoops ahead again, making another pass at the keep. The lightning that it shoots from its breath just barely misses you, but it hits the parapet above you. And in the realization of the falling rocks, you don't have enough time to get out of the way. Let me roll some dice here. You were going to take 10 bludgeoning damage as you were hit with some pretty heavy rocks. The keep is still safe. Just that one parapet's now damaged. Just thought I'd add a little bit of flavor since you're doing the nightly thing. And I have... Nope, I don't have them all. Okay, I don't know why that's giving me... Is it the same thing? That's really weird that it didn't give me the image for that before.
Oh, man, I was about to say, Nick. Oh,
So yeah, these forces begin storming the entrance that you are all now guarding.
Do we get an
Remember,
attack as they're
whole
rushing
door.
us? Do we get a ranged attack on them?
No, but what I am going to say is that since they are jumping in at the end, they're going to go after you.
Okay.
So I guess in essence, kinda.
You get your ranged attacks before they get to go.
Right
We're just
on,
going to
right
do
on.
it in turn order. Boom. I'm just going to keep the same initiatives from the last little round of this.
Whole door.
Okay, so Cornelius, you were up first.
All right. Kobold A, Wisdom 14, please.
Come on, pink dice. God damn it, pink dice. That's fail. That's actually a critical fail.
7 damage to that little fella. Blood comes out of his eyes and nose.
Yeah, he did. And would that be all for Cornelius?
I think that's all that he can do.
All right, Selmore, you're up next.
Firebolt at Kobold B.
Okay. Go for it.
22.
22 is going to do it.
7 points of damage.
All right, you picked that one off as well.
That'll be all.
All right, Jury.
I am going to hold here, hold an action to attack, swapping to daggers in both hands for anything that gets past Frank. So
Okay.
if they get around him to that square there, that's gonna attack.
Okay. Frank?
Frank takes a step up over top of the two dead bodies. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to go behind them.
It's okay. Let's do this.
And he's going to make an attack at guard A. Reckless.
The fuck?
24 to hit.
24 is going to hit.
11 bludgeoning.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this guy is a little bit more armored than any of the guys you've seen so far. So how do you take this guy out in one hit?
Please.
Frank, instead of going over to the top like he has with everything else, turns the hammer sideways and just puts it square in the middle of his chest, causing the armor to pierce into his chest.
As he falls, choking, dead.
And that will end Frank's turn.
All right, Karesha. Your turn. Jose, that's your cue.
Oh, yes, my God. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I was
Just
rubbing
start
my
calling him
eyes.
Hob.
Yeah,
Hobina.
I was just rubbing my eyes. My bad. Trying to get something out of my eyeball. Okay. Arrow. That's +4. It's a total of 20.
What gives you the
Alright,
+4?
and- Huh?
What gives you the +4, if you don't mind me asking?
The thing he cast on us.
Oh
Yeah.
A
yeah,
D4.
you roll a D4 for
Roll
that.
a D4.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Damn it. Trying to
Thought
get
he already
screwed.
used it though. Is it every more than once?
It's every round for up to a minute. So
Cool.
we probably got about
Okay, all right.
whatever 4 or 5 rounds left.
It's
18.
18 total.
18 on guard A. That's gonna hit.
Yeah, this was Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Was it
jeez.
guard A? I'm sorry, I'm having to flip this phone so many damn times to get screen up.
Oh, that's all good.
Yeah, I guess so. Just go with guard A.
There's only one guard alive. So
Yeah, guard A.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Christ, man, 4 total. Damn it.
Ouch.
Crappy ass
Guard.
roll.
The guard takes the arrow. Still standing, still moving. Any other
every bit
movement
helps,
or anything?
Kanisha.
Yeah, I move up. Can I, after making an attack, how many steps can I move up forward?
You can
You
move
could
6
get up
squares
behind
forward.
Hank if you wanted.
Yeah,
What? I'm sorry.
you can get right behind
You-
Frank if you'd like.
No, not right behind Frank. I'm just gonna get like 2 steps back. I mean, 2 blocks back. Oh,
Okay.
right there. Where you going?
Okay.
No, forward. Where you going?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's good.
All
That's good right there.
Okay, cool.
All right, that's
Pressing
it.
the
That's my
attack,
moves.
moving forward.
I'm
Kobold
so gonna buy a computer tomorrow.
gonna step forward. Gonna make an attack with his dagger on Frank the Tank. Ouch! You got
There's
a pretty
a
high AC
kobold
there, bud.
alive?
Yeah, there was 3 kobolds. This one was at the back of
Oh,
the
I
pack.
see him. Okay. He was just had the black circle around him from the guard.
I'm just gonna hide the guards. Oh, fuck it,
Yeah.
actually, I'm just gonna take them out. Dead bodies are gone. Just remember, there's dead bodies there. All right, so kobold attack misses. Cultist A. is going to move in past.
Ah, what the?
Holy shit!
I teleported. Sorry. That triggers my.
I didn't know you had Misty Step.
Yeah, no, sorry. That triggers my held action. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'll say that it can. You stab her around the
'Cause-
corner.
Stabby stab.
I'll be nice and say yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So, is that flanking?
It looks like it.
Does to me too. So that's was that 19 to hit?
It's gonna hit.
Cool. There's that. Is 7 plus. Stop it. Sneak attack. There's another 6.
Nice.
What is that? 13. And then with the nick action from the dagger.
We're not using
That
that.
might have already killed him.
Okay. We're not using that?
We're not using the weapon masteries.
2014.
okay. Gotcha. Sorry, it was just on there.
No problem.
Is he still alive?
No. How do you kill this guy?
You just see like Jory like peek out and then just go kidney, and then duck back behind the wall.
He collapses
Just
to the ground.
kidney.
Well, it's one of those like almost. Basically, it's just like really just like silent, and then back around the corner.
Is that with your crossbow?
No, that's with my dagger.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Okay.
he dies. Cultist B storms in as well, trying to surround Tank or Frank, both.
Same.
Go make an attack. That's gonna hit. I tinked it.
Yay.
You're still out. You're still fat. All right, so that's gonna be 2 whole damage to Frank the Tank.
You're raging, right?
Is that? Yeah, I'm raging. So is that half?
So have to be 2-1.
All right.
1 whole damage.
A damage. You got
And
a damage.
How dare you hit my friend?
same thing, gonna push through, gonna make an attack on Frank. Trying to lessen the impeding nature of Frank right now, not working.
Love that for us though.
Yeah, actually, that is going to hit. I thought your AC was 18.
No.
Okay, that's good for me. Not so much for you, though. Okay,
I mean,
D6.
I could be mean, but I'm not going to.
How's that?
Part of the turtle's ability is I can go into a shell.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Increase
The
AC.
turtle shell.
Yeah, but I'm gonna eat the hit.
Full action though.
Oh, is it a full action? Didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
It's a bonus action to pop back out though.
Yeah, I've never played a turtle, so.
So,
Learning
Frank,
it.
he catches you on the soft part of the neck. You're going to take 6 piercing damage.
Half to 3.
3.
Half to 3, correct. Guard. He's going to take spear in both hands. He's going to also try and stab you. That is not going to hit, though. He hits the hard scaliness of your shell. And I think that is a good place to stop for the night.
With one of our people surrounded, we could probably kill them all in the next round.
You guys want to go through it?
Yeah, I'd like to finish it off.
Might as well finish it.
Well, fuck it. Let's do it. Cornelius, you're up.
Sorry. I didn't mean to
Can
be
I
like,
get
no.
can I get flanking with my hammer
Yes.
on B? Then I will do so. Come on, crit. Close. 21 to hit
Yeah.
for a solid 3 points of damage.
Oh, yeah. He felt that.
Good.
I'll deal with you in a second.
No, you won't. Let me just double check and see if I got any other fun stuff I can do. Nope, because I'm out of spell slots. Okay, I'm done. Nope. Oh, I wish I could take that back. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Selmore,
Firebolt at Cultist Seed.
go for
Not
it.
the
17.
That hits.
9 points of damage.
So this is pretty much one and done for you this whole time.
Pretty much.
You got you're like, I got this wizard thing in the bag. You point, you shoot, they burst into flames. Life's good.
Pretty simple.
jury shoots you the dirtiest look. Like you couldn't have taken out the one that I wasn't flanking with. Punk ass.
Anything else from Selmore?
No.
Okay. Jury.
Fine. Went out to here, and we were gonna stab the cultist.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Cornelius just whispers in your ear, "You can do this. I know you
God.
can. I believe in you."
Would you actually let me press the button?
No. That'd be
Thank
too
you.
easy.
So yeah, it's a 22 to hit.
I think that hits.
Cool.
Goodbye, cultist.
One
7
less mouth to feed.
plus another 13 damage with the sneak attack.
Nice.
Yeah, just
Nice.
violently taking these cultists out.
Still up.
No. He gone.
Cool. And then I will take my action or the rest of my movement, 'cause that was what, 5, 10, 15, 20. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to move here and bonus action hide
Behind the giant tortoise shell.
behind the giant turtle.
A fair place to hide. And if that will be all,
For a 19 stealth.
okay. All right.
Reckless attack again.
As a barbarian does. That's a dirty 20. I like that. And this is on the guard?
This is on the guard.
Okay.
It's 12 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Very quickly dispatching this guard as well. Very quickly, you are running out of enemies to fight. One kobold is left standing as of now.
Yeah. Frank just looks at the kobold and just stares at him and says, "You should have listened when my friend said you should have taken Bahamut's grace. We are not that
Jury.
friendly."
Jury just pokes their head up. Yeah. And then goes back.
And
You
last
can
up,
still give up.
all right. I guess I should ask, would that be all for Frank?
That is all for Frank.
All right, Karesha, Jose,
Oh,
Cobb, Simon,
that one kobold.
that one kobold.
Plus,
Kobold.
that. Wait, damn it. D4. Yeah, that's a total of 13.
That's going to do it.
God. A total of 9.
Nice.
With expert precision, you let the arrow fly, and it lands purchase in the kobold's open mouth, going right through the roof of his mouth and into his brain.
So you notice Megan just moved her character a little bit, like she was gonna get hit.
I was just for flavor, just popping out from behind the turtle. Yeah, what he said.
All right, so you guys are out of combat. You still have this giant open door. The casters among you reckon it might be able to be fixed magically. But other than that, you'd probably need a new door.
Anybody outside?
Outside this entrance? As of right now, no.
Sweet.
Slap myself with another vigilant blessing, and the spell bless probably goes out.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
And Cornelius wants to walk around and, using the blood of each of the bad guys that we've killed, just put a Bahamut symbol on each of their foreheads in their own blood, and then just give them last rites.
Okay. So there is some commotion upstairs. One of the makeshift guards from the keep comes downstairs to assess the situation because you guys have been gone for a minute. Sees the situation and says, I actually know some magic that can fix this. At least they're not storming through that door anymore.
We're
Thank
supposed
you.
to go out this door, though, right?
Well, it was a way out, if you'd like. But we do need your help.
All right, let's go back.
Frank looks at all of you. He says, I should possibly go help Velzor.
That's what we were
Yeah,
thinking about doing. It's like going around the outside to get to him, right?
Oh, yeah, because they wouldn't open the gate, and Frank was a little bit tentative to going down the ladder.
Yeah.
So he went down to go out to go join back up with Velzor.
Oh, that was why we did all this?
Yep. To
Okay.
go. So Jerry's like, all right, let's go. And just like, bink. Squirrel.
Do this
So
behind us, if you please.
we'll do
Yeah.
our best.
Yeah, he's in the process of fixing the door. At this point, he's gotten to the point of getting the door in one piece. It'd probably take him another, 3 minutes to get it to the point where he can close it again.
I didn't mean to move you.
It's all good. I'm moving with you. So
So you guys will go back
You've
outside.
got big hips.
no.
So where you guys come out, it comes out somewhere over here.
Gotcha.
And it's when you guys get to the top again, the dragon makes its last pass and goes flying off to the north.
Elsa, are you okay?
Frank runs over. Is he pinned under rocks or is he just on the ground?
He's on the ground. He's prone. And yeah, he is pinned under a very large rock.
Frank reaches down and attempts to lift the rock off of him.
Yeah, he'll help. Cornelius will help.
Jerry will watch. Because there's not much I can do for that. I'm somewhere on this map. I don't know where I am. There I am.
On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, push.
Hank,
Push that
Frank
big ass
just
rock right there.
pushes. Is there a
Guys gonna push
roll I
that
need to
big
make
ass
for
rock
that?
in front of Frank.
I'm gonna say that this rock itself is probably around like 600-700 pounds.
Roll that.
So I would say, who's
It would
all
need
doing the
two of us.
rolling?
I can
It'd be
lift 450 pounds.
Frank can
Wait a second. Wait a
push
second. Wait.
540.
Saying the thing weighs 700 pounds.
Yeah,
You
Man's
just
about to do
you just see
push-ups.
Velzor doing bench presses with 1,
yeah. You think he's
Ignore
crushed
him.
when you walk over,
3.
but then you realize you see him just lift it.
I just rolled a
Also,
20 on
while we
that.
were doing all the heavy lifting downstairs, you were up here playing around. I see how it goes.
He was stretching his muscles for this.
Man, you guys took your time getting through that little tunnel. Could have just came over the wall with me.
Frank just looks
I
at
was
you and
saying
says,
goodbye
I
to my
was
wife.
not
I didn't have a choice.
I was not going to go down any kind of elevated position.
Kira just looks at Valor and is just like, yeah, but we got to kill a bunch of people, so that was kind of fun.
Like a lot. We killed a lot of people.
You
You
That
just
was
got
fun.
squished by you got squished real flat, and we like got to stab people.
you
It's-
killed people? They
Yes.
weren't
They were bad
townsfolk, were
guys.
they?
Bahamut's name.
So many.
So you guys are evil.
No, we
You
killed
were-
the bad guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good then.
I said hail Bahamut before I did it. Dude.
Jerry points
I
and
wanted
he's
to
like, he
channel
did.
you.
He definitely said Hail Bahamut, and then he painted on them in blood.
I painted the Bahamut symbol on their foreheads.
I didn't do any of that. I just
We
helped.
needed you there with us, so I decided to be you for a moment.
Thank you for that. The dragon blew up half the keep though.
All right, we should probably go
Check
back
our
inside.
caravan guard. Our caravan master.
Mhm.
Yeah, you've noticed, Velzor, since the dragon started swooping over the keep, you've not seen any more villagers come forward.
I wouldn't blame him.
Why
Now
would
we
they
have the
How-
other thing
I
of
can breathe.
we get to go
This
back
is a
through
bad
the
idea.
tunnel.
They should have just opened the gates.
I think they're
I
all.
don't think it would have mattered anyway.
If they opened the gates, there'd be no reason for the dragon to blow up half the fuck. Oh, no, we must
I think-
protect our valuable.
I think maybe the dragon was still going to destroy the key,
Yeah,
no matter if the people was in it or
but
not.
maybe he wanted the door open.
That's a very long reach.
I don't know if it's
Um,
long. But
how
it was
tall are the
definitely
walls?
A lot of lightning.
That's a good question.
Is there any sign of the governor or mayor or whatever he is?
He should be under another rock over there.
He probably is.
I think you're being very facetious.
Come on, D&D Beyond. You give me a
Got
key
like
and you don't give me any specs? What the fuck?
15 pound. What was it? 15 times 17. I can lift.
What?
I can help out with Frank.
The rock's already gone.
Yeah, they figured out it was just Velzor bench pressing it.
I can lift 1,000 pounds each.
Yeah,
It'd
Goliath
be
or
real
wild.
funny if it was actually paper mache. Right?
That would be funny as fuck. You go touch the
No,
wall,
no.
and it just falls apart.
You know those
Jerry's like-
water. You know those water pumps that sit outside homes.
Yeah.
Okay. You know they have that fake rock that to cover it, right?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, we have this like really stupid freaking superintendent over at the school that I always get into it with him, right? But I'm sitting there eating my freaking sandwich and I see this guy picking up this huge rock and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's got like retard strength. And I
Oh my god.
I realized
What?
it was
Jay,
plastic.
you-
Nah.
Can't say that, man.
I know, right?
I'm
But
screaming. That work.
Yeah.
What are you
yeah.
doing, Jose?
I know, right? But hey,
Fine,
I got
2026,
family that's like that.
Peace,
But
bro.
you're not videotaping this, are you? Right?
Yes, I
He
am.
is.
Oh God, man, dude, I thought you stopped
You're gonna
that.
get
Every
him.
time.
No.
No.
You're gonna get him dropped.
No, okay, exit that.
I
right?
look. I need the 6 cents that this thing pays me to be able to pay my bills. Okay.
I'm only worth 6 cents. This. Like,
Oh my God, no, don't say that.
You're not supposed
I'm
to
just-
say that.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah,
I'm
When I
just.
saw that guy pick up that
6,000,
big ass rock,
6,000.
I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna mess with him anymore.
So, as this will, the last thing you see that will end the night, you see peeking over the top of the cape over this broken parapet a red-haired dwarf with a very knotted, tangled beard. Oi!
Jerry waves.
Get your asses up here!
God, we gotta.
Can you just
Nah.
open the gate?
The gates start to open, and that's where we'll end our session.
Huzzah!
And
Shut
they
the
ate the
freaking video down.
minstrels.
I love dwarves.
Especially
All
when
right.
they're open.
Awesome. This is gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big campaign. The way that I'm projecting it, it's gonna be somewhere around 70, 80 sessions, maybe.
All right. Here we go. Let's get older together. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a 2-year campaign, maybe.
Yeah. Those are the fun ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
let's go.
we figure about the time I'm 57, which will be in 3 months, we'll be midway through the adventure. So
Oh, I feel like an asshole now. I thought you were in your
Huh?
60s.
I
I'm
was
not in
just
my
like,
60s.
you're only 57?
Yeah, no, I'm 56. Okay?
Oh, I
But
thought-
I feel 2000 right now, but everything's
Dang.
crapping out on me and shit. But